Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Thursday Night Metal Gear here on the Nick RP stream. We are back on Metal Gear Solid 3, ready for Speedromizer this weekend. Wahoo! I hold the phones. I'd like to just declare. Wait, Deagle's here.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Yeah. Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Yay, frog. But hey!
A message from SGT Deagle, who has now subscribed on Twitch for 21 months. Combo.
Thank you very much. Deagle, it's nice to see your own subscription. Hey, thank you very much. Well, hello everybody. Welcome. We are 5 minutes early. Like, what the hell? This never happens. But we're 5 minutes early today. Crazy. There is indeed a Pac-Man on Klonoa's hat. I've always wanted a Klonoa plushie so I could show that off, but I can't. I've never been able to find one. They do exist. I don't think there's ever been an official one. I think I'd have to get a fake one. Well, not a fake one, but you know, a custom made one, or you know. But anyway, hello, welcome everyone. Yep, we are back on Metal Gear Solid 3, and there has been a development. There's been a development. In fact, the development happened at the very end of Tuesday's stream. So this weekend, I'm running for Speedromizer. I am running the game that I learnt, which is Jade Cocoon Story of the Tamamayu. We will be doing one run of Jade Cocoon at the end of today's stream. But then I'm also running the game that I am teaching, or I taught, which was Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, because my student dropped out, and they offered me the opportunity to showcase it anyway, because it would have already been part of the run. Then at the end of Tuesday's stream, the marathon organizers contacted me. They actually pinged everyone, but they then contacted me separately anyway, because they were a little low on incentives. So they asked if there was any incentives I wanted to put forward for Metal Gear Solid 3. So I said, well, one of them actually said, do you want to do European Extreme? I said, well, I could do European Extreme, thinking Euro Extreme's all right. It's been a little bit of time since I've last done it, so I might be a little rusty, but I've done it so many times before. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, surely. But I said, well, here's the extra time that would be added on, which is about 15 minutes for Euro Extreme compared to any percent very easy. I said, but let me check another run and give you the time for that because it might be closer. I went and checked any percent, all keratins very easy, and discovered it's about the same. It's about an extra 15 minutes. So I said, okay, well, both of them are about the same. So whichever one you want, I might be a bit more consistent at all keratins. And they said, what about a bid war? I said, oh, that's actually a really cool idea. And that's what's going to happen. So now for my run for Speedromizer on Sunday, there will be a bid war, and you will be able to choose between any percent very easy, so the original difficulty that I would have been running, all keratins very easy, and any percent European Extreme. No all keratins European Extreme, because that would be adding on even more time, and that's getting too out of hand. But yeah, we'll now have a bid war. I'm sure you guys already know exactly which way I want it to go. We want them frogs. We want them frogs. There's no way we're not getting them frogs. Let's see if luck is on our side with the frogs. Is luck on our side with the frogs? You know what time it is? It's time for a game of Keratin or Gakko. Get your Eli points ready to bid, or if you're on YouTube, just post in the chat and say hi. Here we go.
I can read you like an open book.
Get your bids in. What's it going to be? Is it going to be a Keratin or is it going to be a Gakko? Where it stops, nobody knows. Also gives me a chance just to make sure that all my streams are up and running. Oh, we've got 1,000. We've got 1,000 Eli points on Gakko. Nothing on Keratin. It's all or nothing. It's a Gakko. There we go. Congratulations. One viewer won the whole pot of getting their 1,000 Eli points back. Well done, Deagle. You got your 1K back. We can play again. Should we play? Oh, Rorschach's here. In fact, actually, I can see my viewer counts just bumped up a little bit. So now would be the perfect time to give it another go. So let's give it one more shot. For those just joining us, we're going to play one more game of Keratin or Gakko. If you've never seen Keratin or Gakko before, I push a button on my Stream Deck. It immediately starts a prediction on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you just type in the chat. There's no prediction on YouTube. There you'll have 30 seconds to pick Keratin or Gakko. Then after those 30 seconds are up, the stream will randomly play one of those two things. It'll play a sound effect of one of those two things, and if you guess correctly, you win your channel points. All right, let's play Keratin or Gakko.
I can read you like an open book.
Bet now. We got 0 points on both. We've got 0 points on both. 0 points on Keratin, 0 points on Gakko. We've got 0 points on both at this time. I'm not seeing any points going towards either of these two options. It's going to be a close tie if there is going to be no points going to either. We've got 3,000 channel points. 3,000 channel points has gone to Keratin Frog. We've got 10 channel points have gone to Gakko Duck. Oh, 2,010 channel points have gone to Gakko Duck. We've got some numbers, and it's Keratin. Congratulations. One viewer wins the whole pot, and that viewer would be Boogie89. You win the whole pot. 7,000 channel points to Boogie89. Congratulations. You are today's winner. And you know what? There's another frog. Boogie89, if you are there, I'm gonna give you the choice. We're gonna be doing 3 runs this evening. We're gonna do 2 Snake Eater runs and 1 Jade Cocoon run. The 2 Snake Eater runs that we're gonna do very easy all keratins. One day I'll learn how to follow him. There we go. We're going to be doing very easy all keratins, and we're going to be doing European Extreme any percent. So, Boogie89, as the winner of the most recent game of Keratin or Gecko, which of those two runs would you like to see first? It's all up to you. Euro or Keratin? Let's play Euro or Keratin. We don't have a Euro or Keratin game mode. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of a drink while we wait. Oh, no, that's not a definitive. Don't make me choose. All right then. In that case, in the spirit of it being the keratin that won, we'll do the keratins first. And also because keratins is already ready on live split. All right, let's boogie on over. Boogie time. Boogie, boogie. A boogie, boogie, boogie. I am a lazy ass bitch. The difference between European Extreme would be playing on the hardest difficulty, just any percent, trying to beat the game as quickly as possible on the hardest difficulty. Game over if discovered. Whereas Keratin Frogs is the easiest difficulty, very easy. I do it on European Extreme, but we're practicing very easy. The easiest difficulty, and we have to shoot all 64 Keratin Frogs along the way. I have just realized that my splits that are here are actually for European Extreme and not for very easy. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done very easy all keratins. In fact, I don't even have the splits on my history by the looks of things. So I need to go and find the file for them. M3 Master Collection category extensions. All keratins very easy. Current world record 1:18:47. I hope the game looks all right. It looks all right to me, but when I opened up Steam, I noticed it was massive, meaning it's not 1920 by 1080. It's not. Sorry, it's not 2560 by 1440. I don't know what resolution this is, but it doesn't seem to be a problem, so I'm not going to change anything. Camera up, down, reverse. We are going to be playing on New Game, not New Game Plus. We have to play on New Game for all keratins. So we just make sure that we've got camera up, down, on reverse, because I'm weird and I do it that way. And I think we should be good to go. So let's get one more prediction on, shall we? One more prediction going. We'll give it the maximum amount of time of 30 minutes. And of course, it is going to be PB.
I can read.
Will I get a PB? Will I get a PB? Will I get world record? If I get a PB, it's world record. So let's do this. We want to, it doesn't actually matter what we say for all keratins. So I'm just going to play, I'm playing the MGS series for the first time so that we don't get any extra stuff. We're going to be doing very easy. So in 3, a 2, a 1, take it away, Snake.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Oh, Snake.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Never at the first try. Or all in on no PB. I'm gonna work so hard. I'm gonna like absolutely work my ass off for this. All right, off we go. Every single one of Deagle's channel points are on the line. Of course, I do have to also make sure that I get all the keratins. If I miss any of them, then that means it's not a PB. I do have a question for, in fact, for anyone who know. Oh, I've never shot that frog from there. I always run up turn around and do it that way. Oh well. Metal Gear Online, we don't know. It's not the original MGO that we're getting. We're getting, was it Fox Hunt? I think it was called. Yeah, for those who don't know, Konami had their own like little press video presentation direct showcase thing today. And they showed off some more Delta. Specifically, they said that the Metal Gear Online mode that's coming is actually called Fox Hunt. It is not just Metal Gear Online again. It is a brand new mode. So it seems that we're not actually getting any of the original Metal Gear Online. It's just going to be this game mode, but we don't know that for certain. And they also showed off a new... It was the same trailer that they showed off at the PlayStation showcase, but where it showed Ape vs. Monkey mode stuff, instead it showed new Bomberman stuff. And the Bomberman stuff's actually a lot more... There's more to it than just a reskin of Ape Escape, but with Bomberman. We're going to shoot that frog over there. Got it. I saw it bounce. It does look fun. I mean, we don't know that much about it yet, but I'm sure it'd be cool. But yeah, the Bomberman, as well as like the bit that's sort of very similar to as well as the bit that's very similar to Ape Escape, it's getting a whole new section where Snake actually plays Bomberman, which looks really cool. You know, you actually go into like a Bomberman style arena and drop bombs and you play Bomberman. Hey, Cosmic.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky. To the east, to the east, to the east, to the east.
And go get Sokolov. We don't get the frog. Get the frog on the way back. Must remember to get it. The last time I did this run, last time I did any Keratin run at Marathon, which I think was for Warwick University, I forgot this frog. Forgot this frog, and the moment I left the room, I was like, oh, I forgot the frog. Okay, it's not all Keratins anymore. It's all Keratins -1. That's all of the frogs in the Virtuous mission collected. Yeah, all Keratins. Yeah, we'll be doing we're doing this all Keratins run this evening. Then we're going to do any % European Extreme, and then we're going to do one more run of Jade Cocoon because that does need more practice. Oh. I made a right meal of that. 7 seconds behind now. I lost 4.5 seconds to that split because I completely screwed up all of that. Just gonna have to do better. Just gonna have to do better. All right, we're into Operation Snake Eater. Obviously, we are now going to start using the easy gun. Gonna shoot the Keratin under there. Oh, just got into the loading zone. That was nice. Off we go. Roll down here. Roll. Roll. Right, as we enter Drumuchi North, we need to backtrack. Because we need to go and get Keratins. The Keratins that you get during the Virtuous mission do not carry over. In fact, they're in different positions. So we have to go back and get them. So we're going to go through Swampland all the way back to Drumuchi South. And we haven't got the Keratin in that room. We'll get the Keratin in that room on the way back. It's a bit easier doing it on the way back. So down we go. Down we go. Into Drumuchi South. Gold split! Apparently my doesn't want to show my move to here. We can shoot it from there. This way we don't need to go and grab the grenades that we'd usually get on European Extreme. We can just shoot the frog and move on. Nice. YouTube. I see all your messages. Unless there's more messages I haven't seen. This way. Cross the river again and then stop here. Shoot the frog there. Shoot him in his butt. Shoot the frog in his butt. Or is that just to say YouTube's having like problems this evening? Because that also wouldn't surprise me. And back into Dimensional. So we can carry on. Pick up where we were going now. Past the wreckage. Oh, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. But from what I saw on Blue Sky today, Secret Theatre appears to be making a return. Well, that was slow, wasn't it? Secret Theatre appears to be making a return, which is cool. But also, in addition, it seems that this time with Secret Theatre, it won't just be as simple as you unlock Secret Theatre. It seems that there will be certain guards that have the Secret Theatre reels on them, and you'll need to get them off them. Which the suggestion is that it's probably going to be you shake them down as though they're dog tags. So it looks like we might have another completion objective. And if everything that we've seen previously turns out to be correct, that means there's going to be 3. There's going to be Keratins, Gakkos, and now these reels. So that's pretty exciting. All right, we're going to go into the Ocelot fight. Sorry, Ocelot unit fight. I'm going to concentrate on this fight because I need to make sure that we do this right. We throw stun grenade out the window. Move to here. Stun grenade about there. And hopefully that's the end of the fight. Beautiful. Look at that. And apparently that's the first time I've done that in an all Keratins run. It's really nice. I don't know what's gone where my well, I'm not getting any notifications for gold splits coming up. Secret Theatre is going to be cool. Oh, and because I rewatched the video. So I watched the PlayStation version, so I rewatched the Xbox version today. Because I remember on Tuesday you mentioning that there was a glimpse of Rykov. I was like, I don't remember seeing Rykov in that video. So I watched it again and I saw Rykov. Shoot the frog. Got him. Oh, that's not ideal. Right, into Bolshire Pass South. Got up a nice chunk of time here. Always good. Under the fence. Through the trees. Through the fence here. Past the doggy. Doggy doesn't see us because we've got the easy gun out. Thanks, easy gun. You always make life so much easier. Oh, that was a weird roll. Then to here, shoot the frog on the other side of the room. And into a Bolshire Pass base, where we have a bit of a different route that we have to take through this one. So we're going to run straight over to the right, over here. Fence. That was awkward. Get that guy out. And into Ocelot's fight. Stun grenades. Another stun grenade. Lovely. That was a really nice Ocelot fight. All right, and into the tunnels, where we have to take a little bit of a detour in order to go and get one of the frogs. Squinting to try and see where the heck I'm going. Another gold split, and again, I'm kind of disappointed that my my little thingy's not showing up. I think that's the hole. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't quite see. I'm hoping with Secret Theatre that they're adding more stuff to it, because, you know, if there's going to be guards patrolling with them, they're going to need like a decent amount of them, I would have thought. And as they you know, they've had to redo them all from scratch, so presumably there's going to be more added. There it is. But who knows? We will find out. Oh, that's cool. Always nice when you sort of see it in other media. Oh, god damn it. You have to hate it. No, that is not Solid Snake. Yeah, I remember GameSpot made that mistake once. They showed some detail about and said it was Solid Snake, and they used a picture of Venom Snake from Phantom Pain. It's like, wow, you couldn't be more wrong. trying to see. There we go, we're through the really horrible one. Yeah, it was even worse that it was GameSpot. I remember calling it out. We're like, come on, GameSpot. This isn't some obscure game series or something. Surely some member of your staff must have played these games and could have told you that this was wrong. Right, must remember to get the frog. This is another frog that I quite often just forget to hit. Got him. And into the pain fight. More stun grenades. Oh, I think that was a headshot at the end there. Oh. Bloody hell, that was awful. Just like shots not registering, the old bug with, you know, the quick reloads. Ugh, that was just atrocious. 17 seconds behind as a result. I mean, I was already 17 seconds behind anyway. All right, so we've got our next frog coming up in the little cave. Lots of rolls up these hills. He's just on top of that little cave there. Unfortunately, we can't shoot him from this side, so we have to go inside. Oh! The 3D camera. That legitimately scared the crap out of me as well. You probably saw me jump. Rolling on out. Rolling on out. Roll in. No time for messing around. Right. Go for a swim. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. And we're going to take a left as we come out here. Rather than go straight on, we've got one frog to go and collect. We don't need to come up for air. Snake will lose some health, but that's absolutely fine. Don't need to worry. It's very easy. We don't care. Possibly his new stealth. I can't remember what his new stealth game's called. Oh, that was a nice shot. Fizzint, that's it. And he's got that, and he's got a horror game as well that he's working with Jordan Peele on, which I don't think we've heard anything more about that since they revealed it. I don't know if that was last year or the year before the Game Awards or Summer Game Fest. I did watch the latest trailer for Death Stranding 2. It looks good. I like that they're putting a little bit more emphasis on like the a little bit more emphasis on stuff like the on combat and stealth and stuff like that. So it's not just going to be, because I think if it was just the same again, I think people would get a little tired of it. So I've made a... Oh, that was nice. Cool. That could have gone really bad. I got a gold split for that room. Bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. I don't know why that was a weird direction to take. Shoot the frog. Take him. I mean, you know, I also enjoy Key and Peele. You know, I mean, you got to look at Death Stranding 2. It does seem like it's getting a little more Metal Gear Solid-y. We've got this new character who clearly is supposed to, you know, look a little bit like Solid Snake. You do kind of have to wonder. Kojima always wanted to get away from the series, and the further away from the series he gets, the more he seems to be going like back in that direction. It's a bit weird. I guess what it was with the series, it wasn't so much he wanted to get away from the gameplay and all of that, which he clearly enjoys and wants to do more of it. Is he wanted to tell different stories. You know, I completely get. Right, we're going to swap to the scientist camo now. Because
Not so fast.
we want to deliberately do a warp.
Come on back to the lab.
And the guitar guy. Higgs? That was his name? I'm going to go into here. Punch this frog. Oh, Kojima always wanted to be a film director. Thanks, Theory. Kojima always wanted to be a film director, but when he couldn't sort of break into films in that way, he went with... I lost a load of time. Not quite sure where. Well, this one should be a bit quicker, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten better at doing that one since... I don't think I've done a very easy run with that frog done that way. No, apparently I have, because I didn't save any time there. There we go.
Who's there?
I've completely screwed this up. Well, this is going to be a time loss. Yep, this is going to be a massive time loss. Hey, happy dude. So, yeah. I think someone is going to be pretty safe with their channel point right now. I do believe that the bid is still the prediction is still open. I did that really stupidly. You should always go for the keratin and the stuff on the way back. Never go for them on the way out. In fact, I know exactly where I went wrong with that previous... I should have checked... You change out of the... You change back out of the scientist outfit, like, straight away. You don't hang around. Because you shoot that frog. You don't go up and punch it. You just shoot it. But apparently I got a gold split. I haven't missed any frogs, have I? I feel like I've done something wrong. Oh no, I know, no, I know what it was. Bella Ramsey. I get the feeling now that it's going to be too late for Oscar Isaac. By the time this film gets bloody underway, he's going to be too old. All right. Take a fake death pill. Wait for him to step forwards. Throw one of them on the floor. Knife. Done. Okay. Maybe channel points weren't quite so safe. Sydney Sweeney is Snake. We've already got the frog in here, so we don't need to worry about it.
I think I saw something.
Nice. Apparently, during my world record, I must have screwed up the fight against the fear. That was much nicer. I was discovered, I remember reading about this, it was discovered recently that you can skip this codec call. You have to, and I think any codec call that appears like that, you can skip them. Because I think you have to push, open the start menu, like the frame it appears or something like that. I'm gonna, just because we're coming up to the fight. It's because I don't want it to screw up the fight. Cutie Cat was Meryl. Nah, dude. Meryl's going to be played by Billy Piper, of course. Yeah, I saw the big thread about it. All right, and we can do the faster version of the fight here because we don't want the fight to end. I just hope I can remember it. So we want to shoot the end twice in the head. Well, I've screwed this up, haven't I? I also don't know which way he ran. No. No, let's not. No. Hey, Mud. I don't trust myself here. I screwed it up instantly. Let's not make a hash of it. Now the run's dead. Oh no. Okay. It's going to be... Shit, I didn't see which way he ran. I forgot to look and see which way he ran. Here's hoping. Here's hoping he ran into here. Because I do not know. I don't think he did run into here. I think he ran the other way. No, he ran the other way. Damn it, we're going to have to go and look for him. Dang it! So, if Anthony Hopkins put on an accent, I can see that working. Okay, so this has gone awkward. Yeah, sorry, to answer Cosmic's question, it's going to be... this run's completely dead. I have completely forgotten about the Svatgorny West frog. And we've lost the end. This run is... Yeah, this run, I've completely screwed this run up. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I've missed a frog. It might be worth resetting this fight and starting again. I know people have been looking at like trying to get through this at the moment. Sorry, trying to get through doors and stuff. I wonder if anyone's like considered trying to do some of the out of bounds stuff with this to get through this door and just skip the end fight. All right, we are gonna reset, which does mean I'm gonna resolve the the prediction. This was not a PB. In fact, this was completely awful. So let's get that resolved first. 2 viewers won a bunch of points, so congratulations. It was not a PV. I'm not going to save those best times though, because some of those were completely screwed up. We will reset this run. Clearly, it needs some practice. Take a drink. Certainly what we discovered with the end fight there is the fast version of doing that fight, you need to get 2 headshots. We don't need to worry about getting 2 headshots. We just need to get him to go down and get down really low so we can then do the rest of it. All right, let's try this again. We'll put up on another we will do another prediction.
I can read you like an open book.
So you can go again.
A message from SGT Deagle. Misses and failed. We get 'em next time.
Misses and failed. Me in a bold cap of Sokolov. Somehow, I think I could probably do a pretty good Sokolov. My Russian's not very good though. Right. Let's try this again. Hi. All right. What marathon is the this is practice for Speedromizer. So this weekend, I am on Sunday, I'm running for Speedromizer. Let me get you lovely folks a link to that schedule. That's what I was gonna do today. I knew there was something else I was going to do today. I was going to look at Hararo and try and get my head around Hararo a bit better. I don't know if Hararo is better for importing information into NoTG. It's true. They have a really lovely conversation to each other in English, and Sokolov comments on how well his Russian is. It's a really weird thing that it doesn't feel like it should have worked. Yeah, it's a very strange bit of dialogue. Anyway, there is the Speedromizer schedule. I'm going to assume that, yeah, once again, StreamerBot is doing the weird thing where it's sending 2 YouTube messages to 1 YouTube stream and nothing to the other one. So there you go. There it is for my lovely YouTube viewers. You'll notice I'm running on Sunday. I'm running 2 runs. I'm doing Jade Cocoon, Story of the Tamamayu, which is the run that I've learned. And I'm also doing Snake Eater, which is the run that I was teaching, but my student dropped out. So they offered me the opportunity to just do a showcase of it. And they were getting a little low on incentives for Sunday. So you can submit runs and people get to draft which runs they do. No, you submit runs that you're happy to teach. They then get drafted, and you get given a run to learn. So I got given Jade Cocoon, Story of the Tamamayu to learn. And normally what would happen is I'd run that, and my student would run this. Although they do encourage students and teachers to race each other. There will be some students racing their teachers. I'm not racing my teacher for Jade Cocoon because we never really discussed it, and also I don't think it would be a very interesting race. It's a weird game anyway. But my student dropped out and isn't participating anymore. So to fill the schedule, they asked if I just wanted to showcase the game. But because they were running out, they were a little low on incentives for for Sunday, they asked if I had any incentives from GS3. So there's going to be a bid war between any percent very easy, which is the run that it was originally going to be, any percent European extreme, and all keratins. So all keratins would be very easy because the time difference between any percent very easy so the amount of time you have to add on to that run to hit European extreme any percent is the same as all keratins very easy. So it means they're not, if it was all keratins European extreme, you're adding on like half an hour, and that starts to like mess schedules up and stuff. Right. Let's give this another crack then. Playing MGS series for the first time. There we go. Very easy. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on. Just before we start, I'm just going to quickly have a look at StreamerBot and see if I can work out why my thingy's not working. Actions, PB prediction. Yeah, I don't seem to have any of my run.gg stuff's not working. Let me just try and rerun that.
Start.
Okay, I just did that and it just went start. Chat's being weird on YouTube. Did you create a clash? I don't know what create a clash is. So yeah, I can't tell you. Don't know. Never heard of it. Right. I don't know if that thing doing that has now meant that this is working. There's my run GG exception. Let me just. Okay. Content creators boxing each. Oh, I didn't realize it was actually called a thing. Oh God, no. I mean, for a start, I would be terrible at boxing. I am not a fighter. I'm not afraid to say if I was in a boxing match, I would be knocked out very quickly because I'm not a boxer. I'm not a fighter. I would also hate it. I'd probably be scared of it because I don't like fighting. Also, I wouldn't touch that kind of thing with a... Well, if he's getting beat in the face constantly, then that's probably a reason for that. Anyway, let's try this one again. 3, 2, 1, start.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. I love that film. All right, here we go again. Let's see if we can not completely screw this run up this time. So, all keratins, we have to beat the game whilst collecting all 64 keratins in the game. Oh, sorry, itchy nose again. Boxing's anything close to dodge maul. Dodgeball. No, you can't shoot the frog from there. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. It's a genuinely terrible idea. I don't know if you can dodge a... I don't know. I don't know if dodging... Dip, dive, duck, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge all sound like things you would have to do in boxing as well. Froggy, froggy. Froggy, froggy. Into Dramuchi North. Snake. And we're going to shoot him. And we're going to shoot him. Yeah, why do you think I don't want to do it? Sounds like a terrible idea. Saw it move. We're all good. Into dollar another no. Whoops. That wasn't very good, but oh well, we're through. Wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. Boxing is dodgeball, but with fists. Oh, that sounds horrible. All right, Happy Dude. Happy Dude, you seem to be very passionate about this. Who hurt you with a dodgeball? It's true. Boxing does involve 0 boxes. There are a total of 0. Well, I suppose why is it called a boxing ring when it's square? Why is that? I did shoot that frog, right? Yeah, I only saved like. Yeah, I only saved like half a second. I would think so, dude. A box is a stick-sided 3D show. Well done, Chris. Your powers of perception have not eluded you this evening. Whoops. I think Happy Dude might be losing it now. Happy Dude, have you recently been in a boxing match? You think I could knock Jake Paul out? No. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. And I wouldn't want to try. Also, as much as Jake Paul is an idiot, he is still like a semi-professional boxer. You know, he does like train and stuff like that. I have very little fight experience. Do I actually? It depends on the context of what you mean by good. Like, is he a good boxer? I don't really know. I've never watched. I wouldn't care. Though, yes, I do understand that his opponents have all been pretty easy. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Oh, he's also a fucking idiot. Both of the Paul brothers are just terrible. They are social media influencers who know exactly how to game the system and prey on vulnerable people, and infect the minds of young people because they know the exact words to say, the exact things they want to hear. They are two big, massive grifters. On that sort of subject of those kind of people, what happened to Mr. Beast? I haven't heard, like, only like a year ago. It's like a week wouldn't go past where you wouldn't hear about something Mr. Beast is doing. And I can't remember the last time I heard any. In fact, I'm pretty sure the last time I heard anything about Mr. Beast was from work, because my work have worked with Mr. Beast on promoting, not Lunchly. What was Mr. Beast? I can't remember what Mr. Beast was. I should know. Our shop sold them for a while. I think it's already been mentioned. Yeah, whatever Mr. Beast chocolate was, our stores were selling it, and we did like a promotion with it. I had to watch videos with him. Ugh, it's horrible. Well, Lunchly's like a few of them all combined, isn't it? Feastables was Mr. Beast's chocolate, wasn't it? Our stores also did Prime, and Prime was like a massive seller. Feastables, as far as I'm aware, hasn't been like knocked the park out or anything like that. But yeah, in the UK for our category, for our retail category, we were the we had the exclusive on Prime, and it like absolutely blew up. It was insane. I was about to say, this has failed. I saw there was only... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Obviously, I missed the second one there, but I'm pretty sure I already got this frog. But I'm going to get it again just to be on the safe side, because I can't remember now. You might do. I was going to say, I will repeat though, for our category, there are lots of different categories of shops that could have sold Prime. I'd be surprised if you're there tomorrow. I won't be. I'm working from home tomorrow. Chris, you wash your mouth out. Ooh, gold split. Which apparently is needed after that terrible Rasfet. I need to concentrate on frogs. I can never bloody remember whether I've got one or not. I'm paranoid now because I completely screwed up the previous one by missing some. Oh, god damn it, snake. Did anything ever come out of that? It's all about, like, wasn't Mr. Beast's, like, work practices terrible? Like, it was an absolutely terrible environment to work in or something dumb like that. Oh my god. First I wasn't sure whether I'd hit the frog. Then I heard it. And then I just screwed the roll up. Oh, that does sound familiar. Got him. Whacker, whacker. Shoot that guy. And into the Ocelot fight. Stun grenades. Turn around. Easy gun. Shoot the frog. Shoot Ocelot. For another stun grenades. Oh, nice finish. That was lovely. Right. Frog time. Let's go get that frog. Let me squint. Let me squint and get this frog. It doesn't help that I've got like massive lights pointing at my face, which really don't help with trying to squint at light. Don't fall down the gap. Why is it that if you're under 30, you're more likely to get someone calling out your bullshit than over 40? I don't know. I'm having a hard time squinting right now. What are you all on today? This has gone really, like, weird places. There's this conversation. I always love that if you take a shot, it just lights up the room enough to then see where the frog is. You're all making Bryden's wig look normal today. If Mr. Beast is only 27 years old, then why does he not do anything about his awful facial hair? He looks terrible. I don't want to be over 40. It's approaching rapidly. I'm 36 in less than 3 months. I'm not ready to be 40. Oh damn! Oh you turn don't you turn 40 at GDQ as well? Bryden's wig is usually named Ryden's wig, but has changed their name to Bryden's wig in honor of Pride Month. Have I ever seen William Hartnell? I mean, not in person, but yes, I've seen, like, clips of Doctor Who when he was Doctor Who. Oh yeah, I did see that stat. Oh, helps if I use the right gun, doesn't it? I hate this fight. I hate this. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Well, I think that fight was better. Pinheld by drinking Prime and not watching Netflix. What's not watching Netflix got? Oh, because Netflix and chill. I mean, I'm an ally by just generally being a nice person to everyone. That's the easiest way of doing it. Also, Preventathon was amazing. And Preventathon is full of lots of wonderful people from all different walks of life. It's what makes it such an amazing team and such an amazing crew. There's so many different people and different talents. Love it. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Again, because of the industry that I work in, yes, I've been made aware of this Dubai chocolate. It's gotten very, very popular, and apparently it's very expensive as well. I bet that £6 was for like a tiny little bar. The like would have been £2, if that. For the equivalent dairy milk. Not very ally chocolate. No, not really from Dubai, is it? Oh, I'm surprised I got that. I kind of went in a different direction to get that frog. I'm losing time. That was not ideal. That was not optimal at all. Oh, god damn it, look at the time. It's going to get worse. We know that we've got a time save on the fair, though. Speedrunning launcher? I have not. I'll have to have a look at this. I don't know what that is. Now, hopefully, the alert there has delayed. Hasn't really delayed the guards coming in. No, it didn't delay the guards coming in at all. I screwed that up. Oh well, we got there in the end. That was a bit slow as well. GOG version. What? Oh. Oh, right, the MGS1 launcher. Yeah, yes, I've been using it for years. Sorry, I like the way, because of the way you said it, I thought it was like, there's a speedrun launcher? On speedrun.com itself has launched some sort of speedrun launcher thing. I didn't realize you meant just for Metal Gear Solid 1. Yes, I know about the MGS1 launcher. You put it for MGS1, you pretty much have to. The launcher itself can be found on the SRC page. Yeah. What? I'm confused. As in, you download it from speedrun.com. Oh my god. That was awful.
Huh? Not so fast.
Yeah, download it from the MGS1 launcher that's on speedrun.com for download. Yeah, I've been using it ever since I started playing the game. Yes, I am aware of it. No, not backpack. Back to olive drab. There we go. Oh, sorry. No, sorry, that's my bad. I'm not... Right, yeah, okay. I get it now. I understand the context. I'm gonna shut up. I don't see... That's the thing with the thing that I have on my screen. I don't see that people are replying to other people. I just see messages. Whereas obviously on... If I was looking at the actual chat, I would see... I would see the fact that you were replying to someone, so I do apologize. Hey, Ginger Guy. It's going all right. I'm doing better. Grab the handkerchief. This is already better than the previous run. I mean, they don't need to cast Voldemort until, what, Goblet of Fire? Yeah. that was very interesting. All right, we're pulling back some time, and I'm still massively behind. Again, the fear, we know that there's a big time save for the fear. So that will hopefully help. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right. Beer time. Wasn't holding that straight away. Oh, hi, Maxwell. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, he's come from a different angle here. We'll see what happens. Stun grenade straight at the floor. Knife. Oh! Where is he? Oh my. I am just not having a good time with this run. This is just atrocious. Just awful. There we go. It really isn't my day, is it? I'm now going in the wrong direction. I can't even pick the right way to go. This is just, yeah, not great. Oh well, we will continue on because we must. No resets this time, assuming it all works and goes well. Always blame the new guy. A gold split on that, right? Turn off the game, Raiden. turn off the game console right now. But at this point, it's let's see how many gold splits we can get. The only other thing is I don't know if there's any time save on the end. I don't know if I got a good end or a bad end in my world record run. Obviously, we hope it was a bad end so that I can... Do we still hate house tests? I don't think I ever said I hated house tests. I just suggested I wasn't that fond of the way he just like through didn't really care about anything. I don't know. Anyway, let's shoot the frog that we forgot to shoot in the previous run. Got it. Sure, I saw that bounce. Did I say I wanted to box him on Creator Clash? Again, pretty sure I didn't say that either. Hey, Tom. You join us. We're having it's a really weird vibe this evening. We're on some very odd discussions. We're moving on to the end. Right. This time, when I do the fight, I need to wait and I need to find out. And I need to find out which way he goes at the end. Just need to throw one. He's gone the bad way, unfortunately. He's gone the way we don't want him to go. Blouse test. Oh, I wish that was 2 seconds faster. That was awful. Completely screwed that up. Apparently I'm just not doing a very good job. I don't know where he is, so I'm going to fake death pill. Because he should come toward... He should... There, here he comes. Okay, so this is not good. We are massively behind. We got really bad luck with... We got really bad luck with the end. He went the way that we didn't want him to go. So now we have to do a little bit of backtracking. We have to do a little bit of backtracking in order to get the last frog. Jesus. Which I can't frickin' hit because I should have just cured. This is horrible. Right, in future, Nick, just cure. Don't mess around. Oh dear. Back into Sacramento North. This is the one difficult bit about all keratins is it introduces this bit of RNG. It's really, if you get a fast end and he goes to the left, it's really good. But when you get a slow end and he goes to the right, it slows right down. And there's not, the prediction is, I'm assuming everyone has gone in the same direction by this point. But we're going to persevere this time. I mean, we're still on for all keratins. That was the main reason I ended the run last time, was because I'd missed a frog. All right, can we stop bashing on house test? This doesn't seem very fair. Particularly when he's not here to defend himself. I don't mind bashing on Logan. I don't mind bashing on Logan Paul and Mr. Beast because they're big enough to deserve it. I'm kind of glad this isn't going to be a PB, so I don't have to upload it and someone verify it. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's so warm. It's so freaking warm today. What did I just say? I mean, that's nice.
New follower.
JNSC2, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for putting up with me completely trying to overtake your conversation with Happy Dude, because I'm completely oblivious to what's going on in chat apparently. But thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy it. And I'm gonna ask this one more time. Can we please stop saying things about house test now? or I will start kicking people, because that's not what this stream is about. Huh? Where the bloody... I couldn't bloody see the frog. That was awkward. I've lost more time on that one because I just couldn't see the damn frog. I have not been playing MGS4 recently. I think we were all a little disappointed that there was nothing about Master Collection Volume 2 today in the big announcement. In the Konami, what was it called? Obviously, they like got Nintendo have their Nintendo Direct and Treehouse. Oh my god, I hit that guy's radio. Hopefully this alert's gonna... Yeah, this alert's gonna wear off because no one's actually called it in. Oh, got it. I was not expecting... Good shout. I was not expecting to land that.
Who's that?
Okay. So, obviously, this is all gone a bit funky. The important thing here is we don't lose any time if I don't drop this alert. As long as I carry this alert all the way through, we can still get through the door. So that's all I got to do. All I got to make sure Oh, that was awkward. Nice. I haven't got the frog yet. Worth noting, I haven't got the frog yet. Oh my god, first try. I was already thinking to myself then, why don't you just get the Mosinda gun out? Why are you being an idiot? Didn't need it. Oh wow, slow run. To be fair, I'm 2 minutes behind. That's not an unfair assessment of my performance right now. I deserve that. Then shoot the frog. Gotcha. What? I'll be honest, I actually have no idea what modding tools I have on YouTube. I've never had to use them. I don't feel I'm at a point we need them. Alright. Time for everyone's favourite fight. He's over on the right.
My suit's been ripped.
Damn it! He went slightly around the corner, so I didn't know where he was. There he is. Okay. Not great, but at least it recovered nicely. I only have one active mod at the moment. Like, if you ignore... If you ignore like bot, obviously I've got a couple of bots with moderator privileges. I have 3 moderators on the channel, but only Heidi is active, and Heidi, to be honest, Heidi's not around that often anyway. My other two mods, one used to be here like every single stream, but I don't know. I should probably catch up with her at some point. I haven't heard from her in a while. Just to make sure she's all right. I'm not like, where are you? Why are you not watching my stream? Because people watch the stream whenever they want to. I never force my moderators to join them. And Aethys hasn't been around for a while either. Because I don't really do the content that Aethys is interested in. But so there probably is the problem. I usually stream every Tuesday and every Thursday to start in 8 p.m. UK time, so whether it's GMT or BST. Occasionally stream on weekends, but not very often. It probably is worth at some point trying to get a new moderator. I've got to throw down some Prime. Bloody hell. I don't think I've ever had Prime. I can safely say I've never had Prime. Yeah, we got the double what? This is going to fail. Yep. Yeah, I didn't grab him straight away, so this has failed. Tastes like piss mixed with a lot of sugar. I've never seen a scientist. Oh, I have never seen a scientist trip over Snake before. That was hilarious. I did not know that that was a thing that could happen. Oh wait, sorry. When we talk about, are we talking about Prime the drink, or are we talking about Amazon Prime? Because I have Amazon Prime. Because Heidi and I buy a lot of stuff on Amazon just because it is convenient, and we both work, so having stuff delivered is a lot easier. But I've never tried Prime the drink. I wouldn't want to. No, all right. You definitely cannot. There we go. It's moved. You cannot shoot that with the easy gun. I think it's only Amazon Prime is only worth the money if either you are like constantly watching stuff, which I'm not, or you order a heck of a lot from Amazon, which I do. I'm not particularly proud to admit that I order a lot of stuff from Amazon, because you know I do agree that we should support, you know, local retailers, and you know, and we shouldn't just buy into Amazon. But I also work full time, and Heidi works full time, and Amazon is extremely convenient. Prime, yes, Prime Video is still. You do still get Prime Video, but you do have to watch ads, which I still think is ridiculous. I still think it is. I think it's atrocious. Not only that you have to watch ads, but as soon as one of them did it, all of them did it. You know, the moment one of them said, right, even though you're paying for this, you now have to watch ads. Both. So now Netflix, Prime, and Disney Plus all make you watch ads at the lowest tier, which is just ridiculous. The whole purpose of paying for this service, it's just, and all it's going to do is it's just driving people back to piracy. I do miss YouTube Premium. I had YouTube Premium for 3 months because they gave me a free trial. And yeah, as soon as I came off of it, and it would constantly ads, like, yeah. See, because of some of the stuff that I do with like NoTG and other stuff, ad blocker can sort of interfere with things. I've never wanted to like have something break, and also like YouTube and Twitch are constantly trying to put in stuff to get around ad blockers. So I've just never bothered trying. And also because there's a lot of websites out there that I do want to support that have ads on them, and I still want to be able to support them and let them have their revenue. 144.75. Oh, stopped that a bit short. Doors unlocked. Oh, yeah, I need to knock Johnny out, don't I? Oi, Johnny, where are you? Come here. Come here, you. Yeah, Ryden, get in the car. There we go. Losing even more time because I've completely forgotten this damn run. Gold split on that room, apparently. Does Snake run fast? Like, how did I get a gold split there? Does Snake run faster with a grenade out or something? That was not a gold split.
You idiot!
Okay, no. Snake does not run fast with a gold split. I do not know how I got a gold split for that room. That one is a classic. We all love a good ocelot, you idiot. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar, and I don't know why. I feel like I've heard that phrase before, but not talking about being a carrot. Although the first thing that it reminds me of is the Rusty Brown's Ring Donuts commercial from Vice City. Sometimes I like to wear a women's panties and walk around 5th Street. Which is an answer to the question, how do you eat your donuts? I like to thrust my tongue into the middle. Somebody knows. I just love the batter all over my face. And it's been clipped. Of course it has. You monsters. I didn't even see who clipped it. Come on, Nick. Yeah, I played Vice City on my phone not too long ago, so I really enjoyed all that. And sometimes I'll just put the radio stations on YouTube and just listen to them because they're so much fun. Particularly Flash FM. I mean, Flash FM's got some fantastic songs as well. I'm flashing it, baby. I've been meaning to start San Andreas on my phone again. So I recently installed that. They did remove Billie Jean from the remaster because they couldn't get the rights to it. To redo it. There's probably a mod. There's probably a mod to put it back in. I don't know. Don't ask me why I crouched there. I do not know. It is quite difficult to get rights from a man who's dead. Okay, I know which items I'm getting. Oh, I've got a weird way here. Let's just play that safe and do that. Favorite San Andreas. Why is it not? It probably is Cult of Personality. I mean, Personal Jesus is on there. That's a really good one. I'm trying to remember what's on. It's on San Andreas. Horse with No Name. I want to say Horse with No Name, but I get the feeling that I'm thinking of GTA 5. Oh, it is San Andreas. But no, I'd say I'd certainly say Cult of Personality over that. I think San Andreas' Radio X is the one I used to listen to. Right, mustn't forget Knuckles. We didn't forget Knuckles this time. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Okay. Successfully dodged it. That was a nice Volgin. Wow. Pretty fast Volgin as well, apparently. Alright, it's break time. You always thought Tails was a girl. I mean, Tails is voiced by a girl, so yeah, it's not. That's not that surprising. Right. I just want to get the SVD out, and I just want to shoot people. I really am not fussed. This run is dead. We won't be going through. We won't be watching the credits. We were going straight onto European Extreme 90%. I will be concentrating more when it comes to the marathon. So I am hoping that this is the run that gets picked. I love Keratin's. I think there's so many runners out there that do any percent, and you don't get to see other stuff from this very often. I like being able to showcase different shit. I can't wait for Delta and all the different categories that we're going to get out of it. Yes. Oh, look at that nose! Look at that nose scope. That was such a good nose scope. Yes, it did, but overall, I would say about 90% of the time it was fine. The main problem we had was the Omnibar. The Omnibar, it's the first time I've ever really worked with the GDQ tracker, so Preventathon uses the GDQ tracker. Not the GDQ tracker, as it's not the one that GDQ uses, but GDQ have their own tracker, and it is available for other events to use. You just build it yourself and all of that, which is on my list to learn at some point. I would eventually like to learn how to build an instance of the GDQ tracker so I can practice with it a bit more and understand how it works. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, I missed him. I think I'm going to lose some time here. Oh, she said keep it up, so we're good. Yeah, it's not a huge car. Yeah, the only sort of thing with the Omnibar and the tracker is that for the first couple of days we couldn't get incentives to close properly. like we'd close them on the tracker and they'd just stay on they'd stay on the omnibar. And eventually we discovered it was both a problem with the way the omnibar, the way the information from the tracker was pulled in, it wasn't removing stuff when it had closed. And then also it was a problem with the omnibar where it also wouldn't remove stuff that had already been removed. No, that's a terrible idea. I look terrible bald. I've had my hair really, really short and I look terrible. You do not want to see that. I have no idea if I shot that frog. Absolutely no idea if I've shot that frog. Not a clue. Not a clue. I think I saw it bounce at one point. Now that one I've definitely shot. Yeah, that one's good. I've definitely shot that one. I should probably shoot the Shagahod now. Who am I going to get more bricked up? What do you mean by bricked up? I can't say I recognize the term bricked up. I don't think I want to though. I mean, I think I could probably make an educated guess.
I planted one C3 charge. The Shagohod's not here yet.
I'm gonna assume it's something sexual. So all I'll say is I'm a straight man, happily married straight man. You can probably guess what my answer's gonna be. Also, I'm getting a load of gold splits there. I'm guessing because I am in changing weapons and stuff. I don't know. I have no idea if I've shot the frog yet. Ah, it wasn't fast enough. Okay, got it. So, right now, I have got no idea whether or not I've shot every frog. I think it's still down to that one frog in the runway. Oh yeah, the Metal Gear board. Oh, that's yeah. I'll be honest. I have not opened the game up again since that since the unveiling stream. I just haven't. A, I haven't had much time to do it, but B, I don't have any. I mean, you can play it one player, but I haven't had anyone to play it with. But Heidi's not interested, and we haven't had time really anyway. But you know, even beyond that, I just haven't really looked at it, and I really should do at some point.
Over there. Look at him.
Oh. I'm gonna turn my headphones down a bit. I feel like I'm having to shout a little bit because it's so loud in my ears. Anyway, let's talk more about Preventathon. Meryl brought up Preventathon. I want to talk about Preventathon because Preventathon was awesome. It was amazing. I'll say the package worked really well for the majority of it. A lot of bug fixes. A lot of stuff had to be changed, and like, workflows had to change slightly because like there was stuff I wasn't expecting, there was stuff they weren't expecting. But it was really good, and I could from talking to people and seeing how people were using it, I could tell that people were genuinely interested and excited about the fact that stuff was different and stuff worked better. Like the first time another member of tech staff who'd not really had that much experience with it by that point sort of jumped in, just like started to get things ready and was just like, oh yeah, oh, this is a doddle. All the stuff that I'd usually do manually is already done, so I don't need to do it all. So yeah, from that perspective, it was a really big success. The marathon made more money than it's ever done in a single event. They got a new PB. Sorry, I keep saying they. We got a new PB. I am on the staff team. I am Preventathon. I mean, I am not the literal embodiment of Preventathon. I am part of Preventathon. I can say we. I can say my marathon, our marathon, not their marathon. It was... and as of that marathon, we've now raised, across Preventathon's lifetime, it's now raised over 11,000 Canadian dollars for Little Warriors, which is just an incredible achievement over 5 years. Sorry, no, not 5 years, 5 events. I'm pretty sure it's 2 events a year, because Preventathon 6 is going to be October. Nothing but a bitch lasagna. Why am I getting loads of... I'm getting loads of gold splits, and I'm not quite sure why. I'm guessing it's because I'm not switching weapons. I'm just trying to do this. Oh my god, I still got it. I'm getting better at shooting Keratons. Like, these are really dumb You should not be doing this bit with the SVD. You should have your I try. Prevent a Raiden. You know what? I'd welcome that. I'd welcome a Prevent a Raiden. In fact, I'm pretty sure apart from one, every Preventathon has also been Prevent a Raiden. Because there's not been any Raiden in Preventathon except one, where Metal Gear Solid 2 was played. Not by me. Ligma? What's Ligma? He asks, fully knowing what the answer's going to be. Explain the joke. I do not understand. Please insert CDs.
Let me have some more.
I haven't seen Blues here in a while. something like that. A lot of people come and go, do different things, different. I know Blues watches a lot of different runners. So I'm almost certain there'll be a lot of runners who stream around the same time as me. Also, I know I have a lot of viewers who are very much primarily only interested in Metal Gear Solid content, and I am deviating from that quite a bit lately. So I certainly have no qualms about people only wanting to tune in when it's Metal Gear. I know my audience. But also, I like doing non-Metal Gear stuff. Let it go, dude. I think it's probably my proudest thing when it comes to Metal Gear Solid. You know, I do hold a few world records. The run I'm doing right now, I'm the world record holder for. I do hold a few world records. My Boba Skip video was obviously massive. Loads of people really enjoyed that. The first ever recorded run with the Boba Skip included in it. I have, and that is my most viewed video on YouTube of all time. So I do have a lot of prestige. I have a skip named after me in Metal Gear Solid 1. In Metal Gear Solid 1, very easy, there is the Nick Eater skip. Not the Nick Eater skip where you which you can do on like most versions. It's an exclusive trick to very easy. The version that I can do. Well, I say the version I can do, the version that's named after me. And any percent PC very easy is a run in Metal Gear Solid 1 that I really built and rooted and did a lot of work for. Yeah, I have a lot of prestige and I have a lot of achievements in Metal Gear speedrunning, but I think my proudest achievement, the Boba Skip video is probably either a close second or even tied for first. But for me, it's the amount of runners who have got into the game, got into the series because they watched my tutorial. You know, the number of viewers I've had join over the last few years who said, "Oh, hi Nick, I wanted to check you out after I watched your tutorial for Metal Gear Solid 1 and now I'm running the game." I just love it. Which is why I like to keep going out and doing more of those tutorial videos. All right, let's do a good job of this finishing fight, shall we?
Excellent, Jack.
That did not go as I had planned. That wasn't exactly what I had planned to do.
Let's see what you're made of. Is that all? Pathetic.
This is obviously going badly.
Time to play rough. You'd better run.
How does she know that I don't like it rough? No, wait. How does she know I don't like it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Terrible fight. Absolutely appalling. Such a joke. For my Twin Snakes run at GDQ, my two commentators were Metal Glen Solid and Vermilion runs. I knew both of them through Metal Gear Speedrunners. So I'd already known both of them for quite some time, but that event was the first time I'd ever met them in person. And my hosts, Atitree or Atatree, again, I'd spoken to, and I was aware of Atitree before then, but then that was the first time we met, and we've done so many marathons and stuff together. He's been on my couch for Metal Gear Solid 3 since, and we're both staff for Preventathon now, which is great. So yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of people that I only met at GDQ for the first time. Now, I don't really want to watch through the credits, but it is the only way of knowing whether I got all the frogs. I don't really want to. We do need to take a break. I definitely need to take a break. I am hot, sweaty. I could do with a loo. So, I've got to have it start now because we're at the point of no return. You say you guarantee they're going to add one of the new Gaku Ducks in the wig at the end of Delta. It would be cool if you, like, during the middle of that fight with Ocelot, you do have to, like, duck out of the way. Like, it'd be cool if they, like, gave Ocelot an animation where he takes a step to the side, and that's the only way of shooting it or something. The only thing with that is you only have one bullet and you're not guaranteed to get it. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go for a break while the credits play, so we can at least see whether I got them all. And when we come back, we will do an any % European Extreme run, and I hope to God it's better than this train wreck has been. We already know what the answer is to the prediction, so let's get that resolved. Congratulations, I'm going to guess to everybody. I can't, please tell me there isn't someone who lost points on that. There's no way. Please tell me everyone. Deagle was the only one who bid. So who successfully gets his 500 points back. Congratulations. Oh my God, this is appalling. Absolutely appalling and bad. And I might be doing this at a marathon on Sunday. Might need to get some more practice in. I'm not concentrating. It's hot. We've had some very, very strange conversations as well that I've been very much distracted by. So yeah, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we will see whether I did hit that runway frog, because I'm pretty sure that was the only one I might have missed. And then we will move on to European Extreme. So go get yourselves a drink. To be honest, I'm probably going to get changed. I've got jeans on. I'm probably going to change into shorts. I do have a tank. Shall I call it a tank top or a vest? I do have a vest or tank top. I don't know whether I should call it a vest or a tank top. Because a vest feels like it's what you put on underneath and then put stuff over the top. Whereas a tank top sounds like you just wear that. I might put that on. Just a wife beater. One of them is fine. I'll only be wearing that. I won't have the Stella. As long as I don't have the Stella, it's not going to happen. All right. I'll go and have a look at my wardrobe, see what I want to put on. But I'm very, very hot and sticky, and I want to get out of these clothes and into other clothes before I come back. Just to be clear, because I know what you lot like. Well, shall we find out together? Let's have a look.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Alrighty. Soon we're going to find out.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States.
Oh. The arms are out. I felt like I felt like I'd teased it enough. The gun show. Do you really think these guns, these very much lack of guns, would be capable of boxing Logan Paul? I really don't think so.
Groznygrad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett.
Of course, it ain't no ordinary tank top. It of course does have
Yes, that was the boss.
Sonic T Hedgehog on it. The chat is wild today. We're all in a I think it's the heat. The heat's like turned us all like idiotic.
Nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
I have stick up. Look, there's nothing there.
I mean, Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev.
Look at me.
Well.
There is nothing there at all.
Yes, they
I've always been.
I don't think they'll be.
I've always been like really thin, gangly.
The secondary alert has been lifted as well.
Just how how I've always been like this ever since I was a kid.
Identity. They have no idea that I've been triple crossing them.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm gonna kick your grandma down the stairs after I kiss her. It's made me chuckle so much.
I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
I don't know why. It is very warm in here. My phone will tell me how hot it is outside, which is definitely not right. Let's find out. Did I get them all? I agree. I think I missed one. Holy shit! I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god! I did actually shoot that keratin on the runway. What the frick? That should not be a carrot. That is not a PB in the slightest. Not even close. It was an appalling run. Absolutely terrible. I can't believe I got that. I can't believe I got that frog. Holy shit, my time is 1, 2. If only I'd been 5 seconds slower and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, the heat debuff. Hey, Zainlith, the heat debuff is very real tonight. I do just want to make this very, very clear. I do not normally dress like this. Whilst I own this tank top, I usually wear it with a shirt over the top because my style. My normal day-to-day style, particularly when I'm at work, is to wear a t-shirt and then wear an open shirt over the top. Usually the t-shirt is branded. Again, it's just how I style myself. So if I ever do wear this, I've usually got a shirt over the top, so you can't see my shoulders and that. But it's just so warm that I feel like I have to. I'd never stream topless because I'm not. Not that I think I look like particularly bad. I don't look particularly buff. I don't look particularly great. I don't think I look horrendous or anything. But I don't feel like that's appropriate for streaming anyway. And I'd feel even more grungy than I do right now. I should rock a V. See, my official stream shirt, the one that's got my logo on and all of that. That is a V-neck, and I really wish I'd got it in a U-neck because I do prefer. I don't like V-necks. I feel like they go down too far. Sometimes that one certainly does feel like it opens up too much. But yeah. See, this is really not when it's really warm. Wearing this with a nice light shirt over the top is really nice. Yeah, too much cleavage. Unfortunately, I do have a little bit of those. Chest and belly are the only bits. Now I talk about how thin and gangly I am. That's because all of my weight and all of my fat goes to my belly and to my chest. It's just just my metabolism. I was told when I was a kid, we're gonna as I'm preparing for the next one. I feel like at least you get to see what I look like now. if I put it on the big cam. There was one time when I was a kid, I went to the hospital. I can't remember why I was at the hospital. I was having some sort of checkup or something. I don't remember the exact reason. It might have been blood tests. It was probably blood tests because it wasn't ligma. What is ligma? No, I'm not gonna ask it again. Yeah, I think it was I had some sort of problem. I'd gone for blood tests for them to try and work it out. It was so long ago. But as they always do when they go, they checked my weight and they checked my height. I think I was about 13, 14 at this point. So yeah, check my weight, check my height, and they checked they compared them to get my BMI, which anyone really knows that BMI is completely stupid. It is not a proper test of a person's health. And the problem with BMI is it doesn't take into account muscle. I remember back when Johnny Wilkinson was like a really big England rugby player, and like the time when Johnny Wilkinson won the World Cup and all of that, and BMI used to be called out by talking about Johnny Wilkinson, which was technically if you test for BMI, Johnny Wilkinson is obese because his BMI puts him in the obese category. When he's not obese, he's incredibly fit, but he's a very large rugby player because rugby players are supposed to be very large. The army still use BMI. It's just not a good test, BMI. But anyway, regardless, my BMI, here's the opposite end of why it's not a good test. They checked my BMI for my weight versus my height, and the nurse who was seeing me, my mum was with me, she said, well, I checked your BMI and we don't have a problem with it because you said that you've always been this light and this tall and skinny since you were born, but just so that you know, if you were living in a third world country, the Red Cross would be sending you food parcels because you would be classed as malnourished. I was like 13. I cannot remember, and B, because I was about 13, no matter what she looked like, I probably thought she was hot because I was a 13-year-old and I had no concept of what it was. It's just, oh, girl, nice. Probably. Yeah, as I say, I was born underweight. I was born underweight. And throughout my childhood and teenage years, I was always underweight for my height. But it was never a problem because I always was. As I got older, particularly once I started uni, I did parkour for the first couple of years at uni. Then I slowly stopped doing parkour and started playing League of Legends. And from then on out, I started to fill out a little bit more. Some nurses are very hot. I'm hot now. That's why I'm wearing this ridiculous. I am 5'11". So not that tall. I'm not that tall is the thing. It was never the fact that I was, I'm not overly tall. It was never the fact that I was particularly tall. It was always just that I was very, very skinny and thin for how tall I was. I'm definitely not 5'4". I'm definitely 5'11", and I've been 5'11" probably. I probably hit 5'11" when I was about 16, and then and that was it. Stopped. This is where I stayed. Alex hasn't. It's not something Alex has inherited. Alex is pretty average when it comes to when he was first born. He was. I think when he was like the day he was born, I think he was around average. I think it was about like 60th percentile or something. Then he dropped right down because we were struggling with feeding. So he dropped right down, and he was like in the 20th percentile for quite some time. Eventually he filled out, got back to 50%, and he's been around the same. 5'11" is decent. What about your height? Can't remember what Heidi. I think Heidi's like 5'6". I don't tower over. No, she must be taller than that. She must be about 5'8", 5'9", I think. If Heidi wears her tallest high heels, she's taller than me, and I fucking hate it. Every time I hate it when she wears her biggest high heels, and I have to only slightly. So instead of looking at, I normally look slightly down at her, and I just have to look slightly up at her, and it's really disconcerting. It's like, it's so alien. Like, if you have a friend or someone who's shorter than you, get them to suddenly be slightly taller than you, and it really throws you off. It's really disconcerting to just suddenly, this person that you've always looked slightly down on, you then all of a sudden have to like look slightly up on. It's really weird. Anyway, let's get on with this second run, because I do want to do this second run, the European Extreme 80% run, and then we're going to do one run of Jade Cocoon, because I do need to do one more practice run of Jade Cocoon. I don't think we ever actually finished. Do we ever finish a run on Tuesday's stream? Input lag was only present while using the keyboard. You don't have to use a controller, but MGS1 is much better with a controller. But I can't say anything about input lag on MGS1. I don't recall there being any input lag with controller, particularly as what you tend to do is you tend to map some controller buttons to your you tend to map some keyboard buttons to your controller anyway. So like when I was doing it, I would use up, down, left, right as my movement, and then I mapped a bunch of weapons. Basically because you've got weapon hotkeys in MGS1, I basically mapped every single weapon to both analog sticks. So with the analog sticks, you've got four each way, plus the button, plus the PlayStation button. In fact, I think I got to a point where I started using the microphone button as well, or maybe that was that might have been on metal actually. Try recreating your crash, and it is what we thought about that. Oh, same frame transition and fight start. Yeah, the fight against that Shulia started the moment we transitioned into the next room. So as soon as the fight ended, we were in the new room, but the game's like location flag was still in the previous room. It was really weird. I'm glad you were able to recreate it and sort of confirm it wasn't just some bullshit that happened on my end. Yeah, so we used to remap a load of weapon hotkeys onto this, but the other one is, if you're going to do all bosses, you want to map the control button on your keyboard to square on your controller, because for Mantis, the only thing in MGS1, the only thing that Mantis actually care when it comes to like swapping the controller over, the only thing Mantis cares about is shooting. He doesn't predict or doesn't work off any other button. All it is if you push the shoot button on your first controller, he reacts to it and he will dodge it. Whereas if you push the shoot button on your second controller, he doesn't react to it and he can take damage. On the original PC release of Metal Gear Solid 1, it's you must do the fight with the keyboard instead of the controller. So because of that, in order to get around it and not have to change controllers or play with your keyboard, all we do is we map the shoot button from the keyboard onto the controller, and that lets you just fight Mantis, because you're technically shooting with the keyboard, and that's it. So as I say, because of that, there's no input lag from the keyboard, because when you use your controller as your keyboard, it's fine. But I'm not quite sure what problem you're having with it. The only other thing that I can recommend is the launcher gives you options for your CPU affinity. It's like which cores of your CPU you're using. Because the game will crash, or the game won't work, or the game works better, or something on different CPU affinities. If you go to the wiki, there is a list of known CPUs and which processors you should use. Sorry, which cores of your processor you should use. So I think, like for me, I think I have to use core 1 and... Actually, I was going to say I have to use core 1 and 2. That was on my old computer. I don't think I've ever played MGS1, the original PC version on my current computer, so I don't know what I'd have to do now. I don't even know if it would work since it's an AMD. Who knows? Right, anyway. Let's boogie, shall we? Let's do this. I do hope you can, Zainlith, I do hope you can find something with that glitch. Would be really cool. I can't imagine there'd be much, because the route onwards was completely blocked off. But if there is something, it's weird that a controller has no issues, but your keyboard does. I can't say I've ever heard of that issue, so there must be something in it. Something I don't know which, like whether it's a problem with your keyboard, or whether it's a problem with not saying that your keyboard is a problem. It might be the game doesn't like your particular keyboard, or something like that. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Zainlith, I realize I'm trying to deal with two conversations at the same time. Right, let's get on with this second run. We're doing any percent now, so I should probably reset live split and swap over to the new splits. So 3 HD, single segment, European Extreme. Save those. Boom. 1 hour, 17 minutes, 48 seconds is what we're trying to beat. Nice. Right, loads. So yeah, we can do New Game Plus. Oh, one other commenter mentioned the same problem. There's got to be something going on to cause it. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Natals.
Start. The world was
Oh,
split into
and
two,
all of a sudden, all of a sudden that's back. I know why that hasn't been working. Probably because the layout that I've got for all keratins, which should be the same layout as the one I'm using right now, probably doesn't have the Run GG set up on it. So that would be why that was. Probably. I don't know. Right. Now I've got a world record. Have you seen how many continues are written on the final split there? And that is not the mod I was talking about earlier. No, my other than Heidi, my other two mods are Aethus and I-Type Slow. No, don't shout at that. How has no one ever said quick RP green before? That's amazing. I can't, but surely someone must have said quick RP green before. Because I'm so... No one's ever felt the need to say it because I'm so freaking slow. I do remember the first person to say Nick RP stream. I've been streaming for quite a while now. I never came up with it. And one of the my mate Milo, who comes on here as various different names. Chalcedone is one name is used. Milos is Relax is another name. His brother came onto my stream at one point just to say hi, and out of the blue just decided to call it the Nick RP stream. And I was like, that's brilliant. How I never thought of that before. And yeah, that was how the Nick RP stream came about. Two very nice quick headshots. Now, because as you can tell, I did that one completely wrong. Completely forgot about that guard. So we just move on. See, because my name has been... I will... oh, shit. I will indeed be streaming. Oh my god, I'm just completely forgetting because I'm not... Maxwell, yes, I will be streaming on Tuesday at 8 PM. I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. I'm afraid to say License-a-thon still haven't come up with a schedule. I've heard nothing. 21 seconds behind. Tempted to restart because we're close in, but I think we'll wait. Oh, as I say, I don't know what I'm going to stream yet because I won't need to do Jade Cocoon because that run will have ended. I won't need to do Metal Gear Solid 3 because that will have ended. And unless License-a-thon come up with a schedule and I know whether I'm running or not, I don't have a non-Metal Gear game that I need to run. That's not to say that I can't do something. I just don't know what yet. I'm hoping they will because it's only 2 weeks away now. So just to be on the safe side, Tuesday might be Castle of Illusion anyway. But I'm hoping they come up with something this weekend because the problem for me is, as I've mentioned a couple of times before, I am in Italy at the end of the month. The last full week of June, I am in Italy all week. I go away on Saturday, so not this Saturday coming up, as in tomorrow / 2 days from now. But next Saturday, I go away. I'm staying in a hotel at the airport overnight because it's a very early morning flight. And then, I should just concentrate on this for a second. Oh, spotted. That's better. Then we cook that one so that the guard there can't hear my footsteps. Because cooking a grenade masks your footsteps. So yeah, I go away on Saturday, staying in a hotel at the airport overnight. Nice. I don't know why I got my stun grenades out there, but that's another very tricky room, that one. Glad to get that one done. I am. And then fly on the Sunday, fly back the following Saturday, and then so I get back Saturday late afternoon. Oh damn! Maxwell, thank you very much. Oh, of course that triggers twice because there's 2 YouTube streams. I've never. That's because Maxwell is the first person to ever use it. Oh, I forgot to get the cardboard box. Whoops. That shouldn't be a gold split. Maxwell, thank you very much for becoming a member of the channel on YouTube. Right, backpack. Mark 22. Put the survival knife away. I do need that. I don't need the directional mic. No, I should probably concentrate on this fight because it's complicated. Right, I'm gonna run through to here. Through to here. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Roll over here. Throw a stun grenade. Into there. Should take out all of them. Take out the guy on the roof. Roll to here. That guy's already down, so we don't need to do anything else with him. Take out this guy all the way over here. Damn it. Should go back. That was... Gotcha. I was a bit too far over. Nice. I'll see you on Tuesday, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a membership on YouTube. I think it's only £1. I set it to like whatever the lowest amount possible is. You don't get any perks or anything apart from you get a star next to your name, and it's a nice way of helping me out on YouTube. So thank you. But yeah, that is the first time that alert's ever been triggered. Oh, this way. European Extreme. Just gonna go for a swim. So anyway, I'll say I get back on Saturday afternoon. Because my flight from Italy is around midday. So by the time the flight's finished, and then I've got to travel home, it'll be early evening by the time I get home. The tank top has got people throwing money at me. Very appreciative. We need to cure the leech that I've got on me. Oh, okay, that worked. So yeah, it'll be early evening. And by that early evening on Saturday, License-a-thon will have started. Obviously, I was slightly too far over. I don't know if this is going to work now, if I'm going to have to reset the room, but we'll see what happens. Pretty sure I've done this before and it's worked fine. Oh crap, I never went back and got the box. We might need to reset this run anyway because I then forgot to go back and get the box. I don't know. I can get the box again later. Let's see if I can get through if I don't get hit by that bloody landmine. That's not the guard. That's not the guard I should be having a problem with. Oh my days. You can get you can get very, very close to that claymore. So yeah, License-a-thon starts the weekend I get back. So I already updated my availability to say I'm only available on the Sunday. So I'm hoping the fact that I'm only available on the Sunday also means I'm only going to get picked for one run. Right, let's just take that guard out. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this run. I've completely screwed this up, and we are running massively behind as a result. Gonna have to pick up the pace a bit to then get this Jade Cocoon running as well. Reset. This is not going very well this evening, is it? I don't know. I don't think I can edit my responses now, but I certainly know that if I'd known I wasn't gonna know by, hey, I'm gonna say I am blaming the temperature. If I'd known it wasn't gonna be, I wasn't gonna find out until like still not now, I would not have agreed to submit wacky races. Luckily, I'll have my phone with me in Italy. I do have an emulator. I have a PS2 emulator and wacky races on my phone, and I'll have my Razer Kishi with me. So, you know, in downtime on the plane, I'll be able to play wacky races and Cast of Illusion on my phone. So I can still practice whilst I'm away, but obviously it's practice on my phone. It's not practice on my computer, which is very different. But it is slightly worrying that their marathon starts in 2 weeks and they haven't even got a game. Never mind a schedule. They haven't even got a games list. That's worrying to me. 3, 2, 1, go.
After the end of World
Start.
War II, the world was split into two.
I'm assuming they're not doing tech checks beforehand. Because if they are doing tech checks beforehand, I've got to do mine next week. I will, if they accept me, I will probably let them know straight away. But, you know, I am not available at all the week up to License-a-thon. So if you want me to do anything, I need to know before. I mean, if it's like filling out a runner form or something. Hey, Cosmic. If it's filling out a runner form, or, you know, answering questions on Discord, of course I can do that. I can do that from my phone. I'll have my work laptop with me. I can still do some stuff. It's just, you know, I'm not going to be at my desk. I can't. The only way I could do stuff at my computer is if I got Heidi to turn my computer on. And I do have Chrome Remote Desktop. So I can access this computer that I'm on right now from my work laptop. It's not ideal. I certainly can't play any games through it, but I can do it. So I'm just, I don't recall. Oh, I picked up that bug juice. I don't recall doing any other marathon where they've left it this late to confirm who's running. Like when I was back when I was organizer for Pixel Perfect, we every single time we did a new event, we tried to do it earlier and earlier. Like every time we did it, we pulled everything back another week because we were just getting to a point where it's like we just don't have enough time. I think by Pixel Perfect 4, we would release the run. We would release the schedule 1 month out. And that seemed to work pretty well. You do 1 month out. There you go. I've remembered this guard this time.
Come in, HQ.
So you want 1 month out. That gives you 1 week. 1 week to get all of your guides, rudder stuff, you know, OBS and all of that stuff sorted. 2 weeks for tech checks, and then 1 more week to finalize everything. Oh, that failed. Yeah, what 1 month out, for at least 4 weeks from the marathon always seemed to work for me. Oh, now that guard's screwing me over. What? Wait, do I need to be? I can never really remember this. So I need to be in the. I need to be in the brush or out of the brush. In the brush, not out of the brush. That's why. Phew. Yeah, I was going too far around the outside of that brush. That's why. Because I was thinking of it the wrong way around. Speaking of on the subject of marathons, I have today submitted to a new marathon. A new marathon popped up today. I wouldn't call it an emergency marathon, but it's certainly an additional, they're putting an extra marathon on because they feel like there's a fundraising effort that needs to be made. Which it's the folks at Really Really Longathon are putting on a sort of impromptu marathon called, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But it's in aid of the ACLU that are bringing legal battles against the American government for, like, you know, basically all of the illegal shit that Trump's doing. So yeah, they're trying to they're helping to raise money to help fund those law it's mainly as in a response to, like, all the ICE raids and stuff like that, because they specifically said that they will be prioritizing runners who come from immigrant backgrounds so that they can share their stories and get a bit more coverage, which is absolute makes sense. So yeah, it's a really great cause. It's something I'm really interested in. I follow and watch Legal Eagle on YouTube because it's all really interesting. It's all devastating and terrible, but it's also really interesting. Some of the stuff that's going on in America. And Legal Eagle has been a really cool, really cool channel to sort of watch and follow to get an understanding of how a lot of this stuff works. That's it. Really, really civil rights. Thank you. That is indeed the marathon. That's better. So yeah, I've submitted to really, really civil rights. They've said in their in the submission blurb, they will be prioritizing runs that are over 3 hours long. The marathon's going to go on for 2 weeks. The second week that the marathon's on, I'm on holiday. Me, Heidi, and Alex are away for a week. So I've only made myself available every evening of the first week. But because it was because it's over 3 hours, it's really, really longathon. They like long marathons and long runs to fill those marathons, which is why it's going on for 2 weeks. So because it was over 3 hours, I figured, you know, I need to make sure I'm doing a run that's over 3 hours. I didn't want to just do the same as I did for Really, Really Longathon, which was Metal Gear Solid's. Sorry, I'm gonna concentrate on this fight for a second. So shoot him. Shoot him.
Just my imagination.
Shoot him.
What? Let's move.
Nearly missed that. That's lucky. Shoot him again. quite in the right position for that. Got him. Last one. Cool. A little bit slow. A little bit slow, but getting it right first try is the most important bit with that. So I'm more than happy with that run. So yeah, because it needs to be over 3 hours, I didn't want to submit the same thing that I did for Really Really Longathon, which was the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection trilogy. So I haven't submitted that again. I looked through all the other ones. I mean, I could have done Master Collection Quintology, but that didn't feel, I didn't feel like I wanted to do it. I spent enough time last year trying to do that run. I didn't want to do it again. Not yet anyway. And that would require a lot of practice of various different runs. I thought 3 out of the 5 games would be the same as what I did for Really Really Longathon. So I didn't think it was the right run to do. So instead, I looked back through all of the other multiple Metal Gear runs I've done, because I don't have any other speedruns outside of Metal Gear that are longer than 3 hours. The closest was Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green was 2 hours of 45 minutes, but that was not a good run. It's not something I should be submitting to a marathon. Right, let's not get hit by the... That's better. Shoot, distract the dog. Step and go. Swap gun. So yes, you are correct, Meryl. I have submitted all frog tags, because that is... Because not including credits, it's about, I think I put my estimate as 3 hours and 40 minutes. And it is, what am I doing here? I know what I'm doing here. It is all dog tags on Twin Snakes, all dog tags on MGS2, and all Keratin frogs on MGS3. All right, Ocelot time. Throw stun grenades, turn around. Headshot. Reset the fight because I went to... It's not bad. I hold the world record in the category by default because I'm the only person who's ever done it. Yeah, it's a really cool run. That's better. Turn around. There we go. The last shot only needs to be... The last shot doesn't need to be a headshot. I always forget that. I can't remember what you... I don't think you get anything on Twin Snakes for getting all the dog tags, other than obviously getting all the dog tags. Yeah, it's the run doesn't change that much in all dog tags. The general route is pretty much the same. The only real detour you have to do is after you've recollected the PAL key from the drainage ditch, you then have to go back to the warehouse where you fought Raven. because there's a couple of guards in a couple of guards have been added to that room, which have got some dog tags, and it is quicker to grab. It's quicker to do that immediately after grabbing the power key than it is to. We want smoke grenade, than it is to get it after. Freeze the key. It's still not worth freezing the key. And he dodged it. I also didn't... I also didn't grab... I didn't grab more Mark 22 bullets, so I'm low, although you get more here. Just... Fudge it, I'm going to reset this fight. Ah! It's not... This is the problem with doing a very easy run and then doing another run. No, throw it overhead. Oh, come on. Just kill me. Oh dear. I am making such a meal of everything. This is better. Oh. Oh, except that point with the... Except that point where you just... The shot just doesn't land because his hitbox is so derpy. Ugh. Oh, this is not going well again. I'm very quickly running out of everything. I can't see him because of the smoke. Oh my god. I wonder... I definitely need to put some practice in on this. No, for God's sake. I can't... I'm just... I hate this fight. Right, come on. It's better. Much better. Better first half, anyway. Obviously, there's still more to go. No! Oh, that went into the water behind him. Oh, flipping heck. Thing is, I need smoke grenades. I've got to make sure I get more. I've just... What? I just shot him a bunch of times and it didn't do anything. He's on nothing. One more hit should have finished that. This is horrible. There we go. I don't get... Like, I shot him like twice in the body and it just did... It was almost like his B armor was already on. Like, his B armor came on like 2 seconds after I shot. But it was though like the game had already considered his B armor to be on. This is insane. I mean, yeah, well, I'm not coming back from this now. I knew it had been a while since I'd done this run, but I didn't think I was going to be this bad. I'll just need to do some practice off stream. I could do another practice stream tomorrow. Heidi is out at a work barbecue tomorrow. It is Alex and I could go. It is family are allowed to attend as well. But it starts at 6 o'clock. And Alex's bedtime is 7 o'clock. There's not really much point in me taking Alex. So Heidi's going to be out. Heidi's going to be out anyway. So I might do another stream tomorrow night because I definitely need to do some practice. I think if I can do a stream tomorrow night, I will. Boys' night. If I can do a stream tomorrow night, then I will, and then I'll and if this just goes horribly wrong again,
Please respond.
I forgot to kill him. I also wasn't supposed to kill him. I was supposed to just knock him out. This is all going horribly wrong anyway, because
What's wrong?
The enemy is close by.
Jesus. Yeah, I think.
What's wrong?
There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'll do another run of this. Or do another couple of runs of this probably. And if it still goes terribly wrong, and I just don't feel like I can do it, then at that point I can contact the folks at Speedromizer and say, can you remove any European Extreme from the bid war, because I just don't feel confident doing it. We'll have to see what happens. I'm gonna kill that guy just in case, because I usually screw up to him anyway. Do a run handcuffed to a little person. Dude. I'll just bring Alex in. I mean, he'll be asleep, but So yeah, I could definitely benefit from another practice. And if I'm going to be sat here on my computer practicing, then I might as well stream. The other advantage is if I stream, it means I don't have any choice. When it comes to practicing speedruns, I'm actually really bad at procrastinating. League of Legends is right there. Oblivion Remastered is right there. I still haven't finished Oblivion Remastered. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. I am going to die to the after the fear. The first thing we then do is do a big long drop. I think I'm going to die to that long drop.
Not so fast. Not so fast. Nobody.
There we go. Well, I've as of today, I am now Emerald, ranked Emerald in Teamfight Tactics again. First time in a very long time I've been Emeralds. Keep the snake eater camera down here. I want to go in here, grab the cigar. Damn it. There's a trick to that.
It's the enemy.
There's the trick to when you grab the cigar spray and you then try and leave the room again. The way to do it so that you don't just walk into the door and the door's reset. Oh sweet, I healed. Is you grab the cigar spray, lean up against the wall, wait for your camouflage to steady itself and be because obviously it like jumps up and down as your it goes up and down as you like go up against the wall. As soon as it's steadied itself and is a static figure, then start to walk back again. I don't think I have any handcuffs. I used to. Oh, I've just thought. I don't need to do this now. I know. I remember Heidi and I did have a pair of handcuffs back at uni. I mean, obviously that was a very different time. All right. Arguably, this fear fight is easier than very easy. Same principle, but we come over here, we wait for him to start walking forwards. Revival pill, stun grenade again. And then let that do all the work. Backpack. We now equip the cigar spray. I don't think we get rid of anything. But I'm also going to equip the life medicine. I don't think I need it now. I think I'm all right for the moment, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Mark 22. All right, here we go with the box headshot. After everything else that has happened in this run, we are 4.5 minutes behind. I got freaking Warehouse 2 done first try. What the hell is going on? That is one of the hardest rooms in the game. And I just did it. First try. You can see I did not do it first try on my PB because we pulled back about 2 minutes. Oh, that's stupid. And then I go and do something like that. Just shoot that guy from really far out. One other thing I should probably finish following up about really longathon and oh, that was interesting. And civil rights, really civil rights is submissions are now open. They open today. They're open for a little while. The marathon is I think it's the first couple of weeks of July. No, I don't know. I can't remember when. I think it's the last week of July and the first week of August, because I'm pretty sure it's the first week of August that I'm away. Oh, I'm making such a meal of this. So yeah, go if you've got long speed runs and you want to submit to a marathon. They're a great marathon. Really long thon. Really impressed me, mainly because it goes on for so long. Like they've got people working on that marathon for weeks. It's insane. So yeah, if you've got a really long marathon that you'd like to, a really long speed run that you'd like to submit for it, I can highly recommend it. Right, let's do this properly. Slam. Come on and slam. And now to fight the end. Here we go. Let's concentrate on this fight. So we're going to shoot him. Shoot him a few times. Run over here. Roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw a smoke grenade over here. Wait for it to go off. Shoot a couple of times and now run over here. The end should... What? He's back in his original spot. What? That never happened before. I don't know why he was still in his original spot. that is scary if true. Let's try that again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or a smoke grenade. Yep, now he's teleported correctly now. Neither can I. If I've got enough time to get around the back of him.
How did you?
Look up. Smoke grenade to the face. Run over here. Okay. Second time round, that went really well. First time round wasn't so good. But second time round, pretty happy with that. Right, what time are we at? It's now quarter to midnight. It's quarter past 11. I did say I wanted to do a Jade Cocoon run, and we are nowhere near finishing this run. It's already 7.5 minutes behind. A Jade Cocoon run's going to take an hour. But we now have plans to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what to do. I can't finish this run and do a Jade Cocoon run. I know he's slowly turning into AI Campbell. Anything but AI Campbell. I think at this point we should finish this run. See if there's anything else in here that I really need to practice, and we'll do a Jade. What we'll do is we will start if I do stream tomorrow, which I think I really should stream tomorrow. I will start with a Jade Cocoon run and then move on to Metal Gear Solid 3. I think that's probably the best plan. So yeah, that's what we'll do. I missed anything important online. Blasphemous 2 is on sale. Apparently tomorrow is going to be 26 degrees. What? Beware of end-of-life Node.js versions. Upgrade or seek... Oh. There are some versions of Node.js that are going to be ending. But I've updated. I'm running the latest version, so it shouldn't be a problem. Right, get out the cigarette spray. Or cigar spray, sorry. Let's start cigar spraying some stuff. Oh, why? You know, Prydenswick, I've just realized I've never met you in real person. Oh, why? Why is... Why? It really hasn't been that long. What? It really hasn't been that long since I last did this run. Phew. Got there eventually. You know, one thing I do still need to do is I do still need to try and get Foxhound rank, which I have not done yet. And judging by how this one's going, it ain't gonna be now. What I should do at some point with this run, though, is look at some of the more horrible rooms, so Warehouse 2, for example, and work out what the really safe methods are, just to get Fox. It would be so great to finally get Foxhound. Try taking out your pants. Just to finally do it.
Patrol here.
We've been here before. You can't enter this room with the cardboard box on. Or you can. You have to stop and wait a second. One, two. Let's try. God damn it. Oh. One, two. Problem is, I probably don't have enough time now to get to where I need to go. Okay, that works. A bit slower. A bit slower, but I got through, so that's the important thing. So things like that, you know, if I'm on Foxhound rank by the time I get to there, absolutely just go for that strat. Don't try and run through quickly. Stop, shoot both those guards, and then carry on. I definitely should aim to try and complete a run of this with safer methods, because actually for something like that, I'll probably find that I'll get Foxhound rank and I will get a new PB, because as you can see by oh, thanks, Meryl. As you can see by live split, I had 13 continues in my PB. Just cutting those out, even if I've got slower strats, just cutting those continues out is going to make a big difference. Oh, what? I thought I put the cardboard box on. All right. Well, now we get to manipulate him. Oh. Oh, god damn it, come on. I just can't get out of the way in time. Oh, I was too fast. So I've got one more here. Okay, phew. Got there eventually. Fire pretty. It'd be interesting to see what like effects and stuff the game has. I mean, I'm assuming it'll have ray tracing and all of that good stuff. Here's another. Oh, I didn't realize I had that gun out. Another good example of a moment to just use safer strats. You can do a box headshot there, but it's not necessary. This is screwed up already. Yeah. My positioning was wrong as I got to him. You've got to quick headshot this guard very, very quickly. That's better. Nicholas. Because he's Thickolas. I ain't fucking laughing, Nicholas. Him. At least I got Rykov right. First try. That's gonna be a time save as well, I think. Oh no, it isn't. Right, camouflage, face, mask, officer. It's true. We have indeed put on. Well, we haven't put on the Raiden's wig. I'm assuming is more of a reference to the wigs Raiden can wear in Metal Gear Solid 2. I would assume. I could be wrong.
Thank you, sir. Sir.
So, unfortunately there, I was slightly too far down. I went slightly too far into the room. So when I put the cardboard box on, they noticed it for a moment. And that caused them to to want to investigate. Oh, this run. I know what I'm doing on my lunch break tomorrow. Practicing the pain. Practicing the end. Also, wait, I just want to check. It's only that Node.js 18 is it won't be getting any more updates or support, which is fine. I don't need support for it. Been straight on to
A message from Natals, who has now subscribed on Twitch for 4 months. When's the run?
When's the run? I hate to tell you, but this is it. Or are you talking about Speedromizer? Because if it is specifically Speedromizer that you're asking about, I will give you the schedule. You can check it out in your own time zone. There you go, everybody. Have a schedule. If you're in the UK like I am, it is 5:45 in the evening. Is Jade Cocoon, and just 3 is 25 to 10. Must have your limits. I am a patient man. Cure. Rip that out. That out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take a throw up.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
There you go. Knock Johnny out. Grab smoke. Smoke grenades. Get that rat ready. That was a nice fast room, actually. Smoke grenades out. Hides Muffle Snake's footsteps because game broke. I think oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't know. I don't want to know. We'll stop and open that door nice and slowly. We do need that. One point. I've often considered like channel point rewards to be able to do that, like, because I know a lot of communities where it's very heavy on chat and like not as much on gameplay and stuff. I know there's a lot of communities that do stuff like that where you can like pay channel points or donate bits or something to like mute others in chat or time people out and stuff for fun. I've always shied away from those kind of things, mainly because I used to. I don't think apart from like a couple of the old moderators, I used to have a lot of people who had lots of channel points. Like, we're talking tens of thousands of channel points, because I didn't do anything with channel points for so long. The only problem with if we use the example of trying to time out Ryder's wig, is I don't know whether Twitch and YouTube is going to cross over like that properly. But to be honest, actually, it probably would, because there's no way of me setting it up to automatically work. It's something. The other reason why I've shied away from it is because the other reason is because it would have to be something I do manually. There's no way of automate. The only way it could be automated is if I said, you do this, you have to put in that person's username exactly as it appears on. You have to get that right. It's the only way that would work. If the person submitting it leaves a comment with the exact name. And obviously in the middle of a speed, if that isn't the case, if it's something I have to do manually, it's not something I can really do in the middle of a run. The one downside of speedrunning, of streaming speedruns, is you can't just stop and do Twitch stuff, which is why I've tried to do, why so much of my stream is automated. You know, I have so many things that I can just do, like all of my new, the new setup that I've got for predictions. I've done it so that it can all be done push of a button on my Stream Deck. As a speedrunner, my Stream Deck is absolutely a godsend. I don't know how I would have been a speed running streamer without my Stream Deck, because you just need to be able to do things in one button push. That's also another thing. If someone like Ryanswig, who's got whose name is not using traditional alphanumeric characters, that's going to screw you over. Right, what do I want? I don't need that. I do need that. I do need that. I keep the single action RV just in case. I do need the Mosin Nugget. Oh yeah, I do need the Mosin Nugget. I need it for what's the face? There we go. Oh, I forgot to do that one first. Oh, I forgot to do my camo. I mean, I didn't always have a Stream Deck, but it absolutely is the best thing I've ever bought for the stream. Our monster. I absolutely love it. I bought a lot of stuff for the stream over the years. You know, new capture cards. I bought that sort of off-brand retro tank. That's been quite good. I've got my soundboard now, which is actually my soundboard. My soundboard has been really useful with work as well, because I have my laptop plugged in to the same screens that I stream with. So I have set it up so that I can have that coming through my soundboard on a separate channel, so that I don't have to like keep switching my speakers around. But it doesn't seem to want to detect my monitor. The sound comes out of my monitor on my laptop. So I have my monitor plugged into my soundboard in the line in channel, but it doesn't seem to want to work. My monitor, my laptop doesn't seem to want to anymore. I did a bit of a switch up with stuff when I got my new work laptop. My laptop doesn't want to detect my monitor as an audio out option anymore, and I'm not quite sure why. Right. I am. Oh. Bum. So close as well. Okay, got there in the end. A little bit awkward. Right, I want to try something. I want to try doing this with the Mark 22. I've been talking about that I want to at some point try and at some point I want to try doing this with Foxhound. And if I am going to do this with Foxhound, I need to be able to do this whole section without killing anyone. And I figured I'm not very good with the stun grenades, and I'm not overly good with the Mosing the gun. The Mosing the gun is awkward. So I figured the actual best option would be the Mark 22. Because it's really easy to aim with. It's still a one. It's still a one hit. So I'm gonna give it a go. I don't know what to think. I think you talk a lot of shit. I think that's fair to say. I think I'm tired. Tired and hot. That was not a very clever thing to get hit by there. All right, let's see how I get on with this, doing this. Okay, not very well is the answer. I need to relearn how to do this with stun grenades, because that's how you're supposed to do this bit. I'm pretty sure that takes the guy out above. I'm actually close to death here. Well, I got the at least I got the rocket launcher, dude. You know, I'm going to keep taking these guys out because I really still don't want to get shot. As long as I space them out a bit. I think if I could do I think if I could do a combination of using the Mark 22 and using and using stun grenades, then I'd probably be all right. Ow. Alright, time to get some damage done to the Shadow Hod. Oh, balls. I'm not even gonna read it, if I'm honest. Delta 3DS.
Shoot! 3 more bombs left.
Delta room 4 frames per second.
2 more left. Down. Shadow Hod's not here yet.
I am still surprised that we've not had a Switch 2 announcement.
It's here.
I'm really surprised they haven't announced that it's coming to Switch 2. I should wait a minute. This is going badly. I wouldn't have thought the Master Collection needs a Switch 2 update though. Would there really be that much point in a... Would there really be that much point in a Switch 2 upgrade for Master Collection? I cannot get the flow of this. Shit. I thought I was done with 3 hits. It's another one. Does it not run natively at 60 FPS? You know. Oh, are they limited to 30 FPS on Switch? Oh, in that case, yes. As I said, is it that they're limited to 60 FPS, or is it just 30 FPS, or is it just that it usually runs at 30 FPS? Because if it's limited to 30 FPS, then yes, that would need to be some sort of patch or change for Switch 2. Because it would definitely run at 60. That's because the Vita version's goated. It's not. I really don't like the Vita version.
It's an ambush.
You're not going anywhere. Stop that. They're over here.
A Vita is dog doo-doo. Oh, I still got hit by the I still got hit by the There we go, that's the one. So yeah, the someone recently shared that if you're in the Snake Eater camera and you just auto aim, you can shoot the center. You can shoot the guy on the center one really easily. I think I might now genuinely be capable of doing a no kills run.
Shoot the log.
Which if I can at least do a no kills run, then all I need to do is just get rid of the continues. Oh, come on, that's not... Seriously, some of these comments are not necessary. Well, at least I will have got something right tonight. This might be... This will certainly be the first time in a very long time that I've managed to do the whole bike chase with 0 kills. So as I say, I think... I think we may certainly be on for... As long as I can figure out, like... As long as I can figure out a couple of rooms and figure out, like, what the really safe strats are for them. I should finally be able to get Foxhound in this, which would be really nice to do. Because I still haven't done it. That would at least give me something Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that would give me my Metal Gear Solid content for a little bit. Obviously, if I get into really civil rights, then I'll be doing frog tags practice. And if License-a-thon ever release a schedule, the next few Tuesdays will be practice for that. So I'm I think I've got some ideas of what I want to do. I have been saying for a very long time I want to learn a new Metal Gear game. I just haven't wanted to. Seriously, dude, stop. I don't think anyone wants to talk about this. I certainly don't. Yeah, I've been saying for a very long time, Metal Gear Mobile on iOS. Oh, as in Metal Gear Touch. And, I mean, yeah, Delta is around the corner. So that's the other thing. Do I really want to start learning another Metal Gear game now, knowing that we'll be doing Delta in August? Well, at the end of August. We've still got a little over 2 months. 2.5 months until Delta. No, I am not. I tried that casual run. I tried that casual run of Snake's Revenge a couple of months ago or something, and I swore off it forever. That was horrible. I hated that game. Absolute abomination. I hope Snake Eater strats do not translate well to Delta. I really don't want them to. I want to be able to treat Delta as though it's a brand new game. I don't want to just I don't just want to do MGS3 again. Like if the Delta speedrun ended up feeling like almost the same as this, then like, what's the point? Why don't I should just play this instead then? But considering like it's a completely different engine, it's, you know, rebuilt from the ground up. I very much doubt it's gonna feel the same. You got two different control schemes as well. You've got the legacy and you've got the modern, and you won't be able to switch them in between. It, you know, once you started a run, you're stuck with whichever one you've got. So I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity for different stuff. It's going to be interesting to see whether there's a need to split the boards for that. Okay. Let's try this again. Howdy. It's better. Stun grenades. Another stun grenades.
You're made of.
There's definitely a few more. Apart from missing the shot right at the start, that was a really good boss fight. I have heard of Lil Broccoli's. There are a few others. I'm really pleased considering how badly this speedrun. I mean, we are 11 minutes behind PB. I can guarantee I'm over 13 continues. Obviously, this really needs more practice if I am gonna put it in. If it is gonna be, my hope is that I can get this to a point where it's fine, just because it's been a little while. But the bid war goes towards Keratons anyway. Pain was horrible. What we're gonna do, because there's no point in doing another run or anything. We're gonna do, just to sort of close the stream out, is we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, load some save points, and just do a little bit of practice on some stuff. We're not gonna watch the credits. There's no point. The peen. Yeah, let's just. Oh, cool. Oh, well, at least we've got a raid target. Thank you. Right, and this is the last point in the run where you can return to title screen before the credits. So yeah, let's just do a little bit of practice of some of the bits that we could really do with practicing. Yeah, my hope is for the marathon on Sunday is that the bid war. So for those who don't know, for AT specifically, who's just joined in, I am running this on Sunday for Speedromizer. Speedromizer is a speedrun marathon where you submit runs, but you don't run the game you submit. Except I am. You get given someone else's game to learn. You have 3 months to learn it, and then you showcase it. So I am running Jade Cocoon Story of the Tamamayu, but the person who got given Metal Gear Solid 3 from me pulled out, and to fill the schedule, they asked if I just wanted to do a showcase of the run anyway. So I'm running Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. It was originally going to be any % very easy, but there is now going to be a bid war for any % very easy, any % European extreme, or all keratins very easy. I do very much hope that it goes towards all keratins, because I love all keratins and I love showing it off. But so I've been doing practice on both of those runs this evening. So we're just going to go back in and do a bit of practice on some of the bosses and some of the other bits that I've screwed up terribly tonight. I do blame the weather. It is extremely hot. I don't usually. This is not normally how I dress on stream. I don't usually wear a tank top on stream, but it's so damn warm that I need to. I'm not sure. I wouldn't call myself the dog tags guy. I've done dog tags. I've done all dog tags on Twin Snakes and MGS2, but like not a lot. Keratins, I am your man. I am definitely the keratins guy. I've done all keratins for I've done all keratins for GDQ, but not a mainline GDQ. I run a lot of games in the Metal Gear Solid series. Not all of them. I still eventually do wanna learn some more. But of the games in the Metal Gear series, I have done Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, a little bit of 4, but not all of it. I've only learned Act 4 because there's a multiple Metal Gear speedrun that involves Act 4. Ground Zeroes. Phantom Pain is probably the next game I'm going to learn. Ranwa, I'm still a world record holder for in at least one category of one. I think I'm still world record holder for console any % very easy right now. If you're trying to learn Metal Gear Solid 1, I can recommend a great tutorial. But it is a PC tutorial, not a console. I do still need to do a console any % tutorial of Metal Gear Solid 1. I've got my PC tutorial, but I don't have. There's a second place spot. There's a free second place spot on European Extreme All Keratins. All Keratins, there is no difficulty separation on speedrun.com for All Keratins. I have the world record for European Extreme, but you only see that if you show obsolete runs. But any %, All Keratins very easy, the default. There are some other runners. I'm not the only runner for that. But I am still the world record holder. I've done Metal Gear Survive. I've done Ghost Babel. I think that's... I've done Twin Snakes. I've done Metal Gear, which is the Ape Escape free Metal Gear minigame. I think that's it. Am I missing any? I've done I'm not on the boards, but I've done the 3DS version of Metal Gear Solid 3. I think that's all of them. Probably, I'm gonna quickly check speedrun.com. I think I'm probably missing something. Let me check. Metal Gear Solid 1 is a very easy game to learn, particularly the PC version. The problem with the PC version is it requires so much setup. It's not. I used to say that if you want to get into Metal Gear Solid speedrunning, Metal Gear Solid 1 is the best game to learn. But the PC easy the PC any percent PC easy is a very easy run. But getting the game set up is a pain in the ass because you have to go through so many hoops, you have to do so many patches, and you have to do the minimal install now is kind of a requirement, and yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Any percent easy on console or on the Master Collection is still a relatively easy run. It's just the weapon glitch isn't the easiest glitch to do. To be honest, only because I try and veer away from Metal Gear Solid 2 as much as possible, because I just don't. I personally don't like the Metal Gear Solid 2 speedrun very much, particularly on very easy. I think it's extremely dull. The only bit of the Metal Gear Solid 2 speedrun that is interesting to me is the Harrier. The rest of it is so straightforward and so there's just nothing to that run. I think when I finally learn Metal Gear Solid 2 European Extreme, I'm going to feel differently about Metal Gear Solid 2. So but having said, as a result of that, Metal Gear Solid 2 any percent very easy is another very easy game to get into, and with the Master Collection, it's really easy to get into it. You don't need to jump through. If you're going to play the original PC version of Metal Gear Solid 2, there are still some hoops to jump through to get it set up and running. But if you just want to run the Master Collection, it's absolutely fine. I suppose left side Prozac skip isn't anything. There's not that's really not much to it. It's one skip. Left side Olga, I will agree with though. Left side Olga, if you can do left side Olga, that is a very high skill thing to do in a very easy run. So I will give you that actually. That's fair. But outside of those two things, and the only other one is if you can do non-lethal Fat Man, which is another pretty skilled one. Anyway, I'm looking at speedrun.com for Metal Gear games. Unmetal doesn't count because it's not a Metal Gear game, but I'm also the world's best unmetal world's best unmetal player. Never mind speedrunner. Twin Snakes. Ground Zeroes, I said. Ghost Bible. No, I did get them all. So yeah, as I say, Phantom Pain's probably going to be the next one I learn. I do want to learn 4, but I'm kind of waiting for Master Collection Volume 2 because it's just going to be a better experience. Right, let's find some stuff to practice. I think it should be pretty obvious which thing I'm going to practice first. It's the pain. Need to practice the pain. Because this fight was awful. I have ammo now. I forgot to pick up ammo in that previous run. I have chaff grenades here. This must be a keratin save if it's got chaff grenades in it. 2 is good. the biggest problem I have with 2 is the end game is really dull. No, once you've rescued Emma, the game slows right down and nothing happens. Okay. First boss I come back to just to practice, and I then get pain first try. Outside of a run, pain first try. What the hell? That took 4 attempts in the run that I just did, and I just crack it out in one go. I say two just get, but again, this particularly, I do only say this with experience of running very easy. I've beaten other difficulties casually. Baseballs 2. That's kind of out there, isn't it? I have played other categories casually. In fact, actually, I tell you, I've speedrun normal. I've done the normal speedrun as well, because that became a oh no, hang on. That became an interesting and contested category for a little while. There was a normal tournament at one point, which got a lot of people into that difficulty. Which normal did become a lot more interesting. The main problem with very easy is there are no consequences in very easy. If you get an alert in a room, as soon as you leave the room, that alert's gone. So there's just not a lot happening. But the very first stream that I have once I've got it, and I should be still haven't pre-ordered it because I cannot afford it right now. But the very first stream I have when I've got it, I intend to do a full casual playthrough, but that will include all getting all. Oh shh! Well, this has already gone wrong. That will include getting all keratins or. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, whatever the collectibles end up being, whether it's keratins, geckos, because we're still not quite sure exactly what it's going to be, I will be collecting all of them on my very first run. Okay, apparently I can do the pain without any problems, really. After being in the run and completely whiffing it every single time, I come back to practice and I just get it right. Okay, I did have to restart once, but crazy. The PS3 version. Back when I first started running Metal Gear Solid 3, before the Xbox Series S came out, the PS3 version was the best way of running the game. Wanted to run Metal Gear Solid 3, you ran the PS3 version. I had to replace my PS3 for a third time. This is I'm on my 4th PS3 in my lifetime, and I deliberately bought the best PS3 that's specifically for playing Metal Gear Solid 3, which is a specific version of the Super Slim. The Super Slim has the fastest load speeds, and even then there are slightly slight differences with with model numbers. I made sure I got the one. Well, I don't think I had much choice. I ended up getting the right one, which was nice. All right, we should probably practice. I'm trying to think what else went really, really badly. We should practice the Fury. Practice the end. Should always practice the end. Which would be. It's fact Donny West. Well, if you've not seen it before, you will be in for a treat. This is the end on European Extreme. Assuming I get it right. I don't think I hit him 3 times there. But we'll see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There he is. Stun grenade go. One, two, cigar spray. 1, 2, hold him up. Stun grenade to the head. Smoke grenade to the head. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish him straight away. I'm going to have to loop him a little bit here. I just need to keep an eye on where he goes. There we go. You should be able to finish that fight a lot quicker than that. Where I sort of ran ahead of him and then he ran towards me and I used the cigar spray again. You should be able to finish him there, but I didn't get enough hits off at the start. But that was good. That was better. At the top of the mountain, looking at some warehouse area. I've got to find this door with a key card at the summit. Yeah, I know where you are. Right. Or else do we need to practice? Any suggestions, recommendations? We should probably practice the Fury, but AT, if you haven't completed MGS3 before, you're about to fight the Fury, so I wouldn't want to spoil it for you. You know what? Let's do the end again, actually, because that wasn't perfect. The only thing with fighting the only thing with practicing the end is because this is an old save file that's over a week old. Snake's injuries have all been fixed. He's healed all his. No, the Fury is the guy with the flamethrower. Yeah, Snake's injuries have all healed, so he hasn't got the crossbow bolt in his leg anymore. And when you fight the end, you want to make sure that you've got the crossbow bolt in, because then he starts the fight in a prone position rather than standing like he is now. I only shot him once and he's already moved. I'm going to I can reset this fight. Yeah, this is the only thing. This is the only thing we're practicing this fight here. Tubby go brr. I love this fight. I love how this was. I love how this fight was rooted. Right, let's try this again and see if I can actually shoot him this time. Yeah, usually in a speed run, he would be lying down, or he'd be kneeling down. Yeah, he keeps moving away because I haven't, for some reason, nobody knows why, but for some reason, if you still have the arrow in your leg after the fear, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What we're doing with those is we're just waiting. We're just eating up time for a smoke grenade so that he doesn't instantly shoot. Make some noise. If you make some noise after a certain amount of time has passed since the last time he saw you, he will teleport to a sniping location and instantly shoot you. It doesn't instantly shoot us because of the smoke grenade. And then we just loop him to keep him in one spot with the items we've got. Stun grenade at his head, and then the stun grenade keeps him here. And it's just all about all of the different options so that he stays here and doesn't run away, but also that we don't do so much that he collapses. Like that. Now he's collapsed. So now we have to move away, wait for his iframes. Miss. Got him. There's a few different ways of finishing the fight. As I say, ideally you'd finish the fight in one go, but that was quite a nice save actually. I got lucky that he turned back around. Yeah, it's such a cool fight. And then on top of that, there's also the all keratins version of that fight. So there's 3 keratin frogs hidden. There's 3 keratin frogs hidden in that fight, and we have a method of getting all 3 of them during the fight as well. So you know what? Let's show that off as well, because it's a cool fight. I think I should. I'll definitely be all right with the fact that I've got no arrow in the leg for this. Because we don't want to we do pretty much the same thing, we just don't finish him off. We let him run away. So yeah, let's let me show you the same fight, but getting all 3 keratins as well. So it starts exactly the same way. Oh, I actually got all 3 hits that time, so that was better. No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make some noise. Start running towards him. There you go. He's teleported. So we move to that exact position, because when you move to that position, This sniping position here is the only sniping position he can see you from. 1, 2, spray. 1, 2, hold him up. Stun. Spray. Make sure you hit him with the double spray. Smoke grenade. Exactly the same again. We go to hit, and all it is now is just let him run away. Don't finish the fight there and there. He only needs 1 hit. We don't finish the fight there. Run into here, grab a load of ammo. Shoot the keratin. Run into west. Start running to our final position. Stop as we get in the water. Turn. Shoot the second keratin. There's one in all 3 rooms. Run to here. Smoke grenade at the floor. Couple of shots. Teleports him to up here. There you go. You can see his sniper scope. Bam. Fight done. And then the third and final keratin is there. Just confirm. And that is European Extreme The End with all 3 keratins. Ba-ba. I love that fight. It's just so dumb. It's so wacky as to how exactly that. I mean, the way that method would have been discovered would have simply been someone going into the fight and just constantly trying to loop him and just like, right, what can I do next? You know, I've hit him with my cigar spray. I know I can hit him with 2 hits of my cigar spray. What can I do next? Right, let's hold him up. Let's punch him. Let's throw a grenade and just try and over until eventually they did enough work to do enough damage and get it down all in 1 hit. So I adore. I think it's the best boss fight in the game. Let's have a. I actually did really well with the Ocelot unit, so let's give the Ocelot unit another go. I do really wish that the duel mode was in this because it'd be so much easier for practicing boss fights. Even better than the ladder. Especially better. Oh, God, I don't know why I held triangle by accident there. Try this again. So, knife away, that out. Again, this is a keratin. You can tell with the all the grenades out, this is a keratin. This is a keratin save file. So, we shoot that guy. Oh, that was lucky. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Oh, I was too slow. Okay, this should be fine now because I will have the Snake Eater camera ready. Right. There we go. Right, so run down. That guy over here.
Just my imagination.
That guy. Roll over here. Whoa, whoa. Stun grenade on the floor there. Has not successfully taken them all out. I've been spotted by the guy on the roof. Clearly this did need some practice. Right. Shoot that guy anywhere but the head. Shoot that guy, headshot if you're fast enough. Shoot that guy. That's better. The first guard's turned. Shoot that guy. Shoot this guy. Oh, that guy's already down, so don't need to shoot him again. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. And done. I would move into position, but if I take a fake death pill, we can give this one more go. So, backpack. So our weapons. Shoot that guy anywhere but the head. Cannot headshot that guy. Shoot that guy. Can headshot these two guys if you want, if you can, but it's not overly necessary. I'm grenade on the floor. Make sure they all turn and look at it. Yep, they're all out. Take out this guy. Make sure this guy is now that. This guy is the one guy who you do want to try and headshot if you can, because otherwise you'll have to spend more time shooting him there. Go, done. Wasn't quite far enough forwards there. Cool. That's all right. One more. Gonna give Ocelot one more go. So I'm not gonna do Fury practice because I don't want to spoil it for folks. And then that'll be the end of the stream. So yeah, hopefully I will try and confirm tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do a stream tomorrow as well. Because this clearly needs more practice. And I didn't do the run of Jade Cocoon that I said I was going to do. And I do want to get another practice run of that in. Right, let's find... Bolshire Pass Base. Do a roll hit on that guy and into a slot. Stun grenades, turn 22, headshot. Not sure if that, I think that was a headshot. He certainly recoiled as though it was a headshot. Shoot the goats. Headshot. Another headshot. Ah, missed him. Right, I'm gonna take the death so that I can practice it again. Shoot the goats. Cool. You can't finish him off with one more body shot. It does need to be either a headshot or 2 more body shots. So that's useful to know. Alrighty then. Let's think about wrapping this up. It's been a weird stream. I think we've all gone a bit doolally from the weather. It is now Friday the 13th. That is true. I think we've all gone a bit doolally from the weather, from the heat. My runs have been all over the place. Some of it's gone fantastic. Most of it's gone terrible. And chat's just been, we've been on some weird topics this evening. It's been weird. But I hope everyone's enjoyed it. I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves. I certainly have. It's just been a bit weird, is all. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. I will confirm it tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna, because I know I'm home alone tomorrow. Well, Alex will be asleep, but Heidi's not in. I will do another stream of this tomorrow night. I will start with a run of Jade Cocoon though, and then we'll move on to probably just European Extreme is the bit that needs practice. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Let me check Lil Broccoli's. See if Lil Broccoli's is still streaming. We can do the raids. Twitch.tv/Lil Brock. Lil Broccoli's is offline. Never mind. Who have I got on? Really Longathon is currently streaming. Really Longathon have got their Persona. I think there's a Persona relay or something like that at the moment. Oh no, they're doing a rerun of really lots of Law 6, which was their most recent marathon, which is where they where you're encouraged to do speedruns which has got lots of lore. So whether it's watching all of the cutscenes or it's a game where you can't skip cutscenes or whatever. Yeah, as it's just a rerun, let me just check and see who else I've got that's live that is actually doing interesting stuff. To be honest, everyone else I'm seeing that's live isn't really stuff that to be honest, it isn't really stuff that I'd want to send people onto. I have realized there's a couple of people that I follow and just randomly go to and then discover, oh, they're like very off. I don't know. So I'm just gonna leave it for tonight. Thank you all very much for joining in. As I say, I will, if you're on the Discord server, then I will let you know on there what's happening with a bonus stream tomorrow night. Putting you nowhere. Go to bed. Everyone go to bed. Yes. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, then I hope to see some of you at in the chat for Speedromizer 7 on Sunday. It should be a good stream. I'm not the only Metal Gear run on Sunday. I'll be doing MGS3 at 25 to 10, and then immediately following my run, Killed the Joke in the draft got given Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Their teacher was Totsi Gaming. So definitely stick around after my run to see some more Metal Gear Solid content. And then 2 runs after that, it's Klonoa Daughter Phantom Isle, which is always cool. But yeah, have a good one. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, see you Sunday. If not, see you next Tuesday. Oh, next Tuesday's stream is either not happening or it's going to be very late. Yeah, Tuesday is I've mentioned before that my line manager from work is leaving. my line manager from work's leaving, and it's her leaving drinks that night. So I will be staying. As I'm not planning like exactly when I'm going to leave. Obviously, I keep an eye on the trains to make sure I can get back. Mystery Man, thank you very much for the follow. We are slowly getting towards 1,250, which is our next goal. So thank you very much. I don't think I'll be wasted, but I'll have had a few drinks, but I am not flush with money at the moment. Yeah, that's going to be that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It depends what time I'm back. If I don't get back until like 10:30, 11 o'clock, there's not really much point. If I get back at, if I leave at 8, I'll be back by 9. It depends what people are doing and stuff. So we'll see what happens. I'll try and keep you updated, but I can't make any promises. Might try and do a stream on the Wednesday instead or something like that. But we'll see what happens. So yeah. Oh, and I suppose, as I've mentioned it about my line manager leaving, I still don't know. I still don't know what is happening with my job, with my department. I've given up asking. When I first spoke to my director, he said it'd probably be about 3 weeks until he knew what the plan was going to be. We're approaching 3 months since he said that. Before I went on holiday 2 weeks ago, I asked him if there was any update, and he said he'd be able to tell me what was happening when I got back. Well, I've now been back at work for 2 weeks. And as I said, I'm not bothered. I'm not asking. Because I don't know what's happening and nothing has been said, I am assuming that me being a line manager isn't happening now. Because I'm pretty sure I would have known by now, because we'd have started doing stuff and preparing things. So because it's not known, it's either that he hasn't decided, or there's other things causing problems for him to know. I'm not sure. So I'm kind of beyond caring at this point. I'm just looking forward to Italy and having my big, my training course in Italy is going to be so much fun, and that's hopefully going to reinvigorize me with work a little bit. But until I know what's going on, I kind of don't care about work at the moment. It's really horrible, but I just don't really have much motivation to work when I have no idea what my future is. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's it. Night all.